A great big hello. Hope you're all doing well this wild, wacky Wednesday. We're back at it again with some more Conan. You should be hanging out with the gang, up to, exploring shenanigans, trying not to die, finding cool stuff. Yeah, all that usual good stuff. Alrighty, let's jump into it. Let's go find Discord. Let's see what they're up to. And there's a John.
Yo ho ho hello.
How you doing, dude? Back again.
Whoa. Yeah, you're like an addict. You can't stop.
Can't stop. Can't stay away. Help! Help!
Yeah, I'm okay. I finished Grim Pillars.
Uh-huh.
And so of course, being me, I was like, you know what? I can do better.
Oh no. What did you do?
I can't.
You can't do that.
No, I started. It's actually gonna look when it's done. But then, one, I don't have Beast of Burden, so
Yeah.
I'm literally having to have these bloody thralls floating around me while I swim in the river here,
Right.
and they keep swimming in front of me.
Yeah.
So that's my first point of irritation. The second point of irritation, the first two were troublesome, but I managed.
Uh-huh.
And then the third one, for some odd reason, I just can't build in one section. So it took me a while to come to a workaround.
Yeah.
And the workaround basically involves me putting down a platform and then putting a foundation underneath it.
Oh.
But, so, at least I've solved the... Fucking hell, the process of getting here was somewhat frustrating. And
Like, do you have to build like multiple platforms on your way up or something? Or
yeah, I literally have to put a platform, put a foundation underneath it. Then go one up, put a platform, put a foundation underneath it.
Aye.
I'm building like a column, so there's foundations all around it.
Yeah.
I just can't put foundations there for some reason.
Oh.
And just anyway. So she's gonna look a little bit weird, but she's gonna be okay.
She'll do the job. That's what counts. Will it collapse under Grim? No. Will that be disappointing? Yes.
Shut up. It's actually gonna look pretty fantastic if I say so myself. At least I think so.
Dude, that's still pretty impressive. Okay, let's see. That. Yep, iron is still chugging away. Very nice. Split that. Stick that there. These furnaces are going to freaking kill me. Oi. I need
It's
like
the same at Grimspace actually.
Yeah, I noticed he's got his all together. I don't know how you guys can stand anywhere near like so many furnaces. I wanted to build like some heat efficient ones, but I'm
like
not.
I say,
yeah.
yours, there's something to do with the area where it's built.
Hmm.
That's a naturally hot area.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna looking for a more.
Stop talking. He's here.
Oh, shh. Hi.
How's you, Peter?
What were you guys doing?
Nothing.
Don't know about that. I was cursing like a mofo. Admittedly, that had nothing to do with Peter.
Are you dedicated, John?
No, something even worse. I can't build where I want to. I swear to you, the game is mocking me.
It is. You specifically.
Yes. The designers have thought to themselves, John Smithen at some point will play this game. Let's fuck with him.
Eh?
And boy, did they.
And now these thralls, which have been you know, like constantly swimming in my way, disappeared, completely gone. They're like, no, now that you need them, nah.
Why not swap your attributes around and then reset them when you're done?
Stop making sense, Weevil. You know I don't do that. Jesus. Never been so insulted in my life. Me makes sense. Do something logical.
Well,
As if.
I mean, you try to show
No,
off
no,
that
no,
your
no,
that your
stop
build
talking.
can
I'm still
do
upset
it.
with you.
Like your build can actually do it. You didn't build a builder. You don't have a builder character. Stop trying to build.
John sounds like he's becoming a woman.
I am
Me?
approaching
Makes
middle
sense.
age.
Stop talking. I'm still upset with you. What movie was it with Jack Nicholson and like totally roasted women?
Oh, yes, where he says, I imagine a man, and then I take away reason and accountability.
Reason, logic, and accountability. Yeah.
Sounds like anger management.
Yeah.
What I think it was called something sappy. Cause he's grumpy and then he learns to like women and be a good dude or something. I don't know.
It's called something sappy.
Yeah, that's
It's called
probably about right.
Happy.
It's something like All About You or something like that.
Oh wait, you talking about Jack?
It's the
Nicholson?
one with the gay dude with the dog who
You
ends.
talking about Jack Nicholson?
I said Jack Nicholson.
Okay, for some reason I heard Jack Black.
No.
I think it's called Getting Over It. And that's a video game.
Not
You know
not the
that-
video game. Because no one gets over that video game.
I noticed next to Jack Nicholson's name it says retired actor.
Because he is
I'm
retired.
not
I
used
guess
to
I
it.
haven't seen him in anything for a while.
I'm
Although
just
he's-
not used to officially retiring. I normally leave it open-ended. As good as it gets.
Yes, what do you want?
That's what it's called.
As
here.
good as it gets, yeah. Yeah, I was right about the word get.
Get stuffed.
Well, it's the same with Sean Connery. After League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, he quit.
And after having seen League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, you can understand why.
Yeah,
Oh, it wasn't so bad.
it was fun.
But you know what?
It wasn't great.
It was actually so great, but it could have been so much better.
It was very little when that came out. I think I was vaguely bored and didn't understand what was going on. I
Just
don't
a-
think anyone explained it was a comic.
Wasn't part of that the fact that he chose that movie over Lord of the Rings?
I think so, but I do
'Cause he
know
was
that
like, no, I don't want to be Gandalf. I don't understand this character. I'll do
Sean,
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen instead. Yeah, he got offered
you mentioned
Gandalf.
it was Gandalf.
Well, he was up for possibly the role of Gandalf. It's still not up.
You should not be.
But it wasn't only that. I think I think, and I could be confusing this with another movie, but he got into some, he disagreed with the director over a lot of the things.
What did you say, John?
He disagreed with the director over a lot of the decisions that were made.
In League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Gentlemen, yeah. But like I
Yes.
say, that's rumor. I don't know for definite.
I might have left it out of the fridge.
What was it,
It's
Shirai?
your milk.
Put it
Now,
back.
that's annoying.
Put it back, Shirai.
No, I didn't use your milk this time. Oh, I thought blue was
Look,
Like
Blue is
that.
foolproof. Blue is foolproof.
Shirai,
safe.
Shirai totally used your milk. She's
Shira's
lying.
gonna put on weight.
She's lying.
Hey! We don't say the W word here.
We listen and we
That's
do
the
not
W word.
judge.
Wait.
Oh, we totally judge.
We are
say
very
that again.
judgerich.
Like, why are you standing over me like a creepy person?
A lot of it's got to do with the fact that he's a creepy person.
As far as I can tell, I'm just standing at the bottom of my place.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm busy
that's fine.
shoving food into my face very quickly. Hence the ASMR crunching noises, if you guys can hear it.
Nope.
So we call a purge, yeah, Nick.
No. Well, the rhinos will probably, and the elephants will probably just kill everybody.
With our last brand, blue was low fat.
Yeah, I needed some place to put all the gold and silver so that I could actually, and the treasure that I kept picking up, so that when I wanted to turn anything to silver and gold dust, I knew exactly where it was.
I think it's probably as good as it. John,
Yeah.
how did you do Nick's roof? This looks like way too much without any walls.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
It is a secret. I am a master builder.
There was a lot of swearing involved.
There's a lot of swearing involved. It's actually the northern timber awning pieces that are forming the outside, and then yeah, you can put it together on the other side. It's just lots of swearing involved.
This looks like this horrible piece of shit
But-
glaring light.
But how?
Turn it down.
But how do you? Did you make the roof stretch so far without it telling you can't build it?
You can put the awning pieces, and then you can snap ceiling pieces onto the awning pieces. I think what I had to do at some points was put down a pillar, snap the ceiling pieces across, and then remove the pillar, and the ceiling pieces stayed in place. Whereas normally they wouldn't. If you if you just tried to place them across, it would stop.
Oh, that's not cooked.
So it wasn't easy. Trust me. It
I
fucking was.
don't understand. I mean, and normally when you remove the pillar, then the ceiling piece would disappear as well.
Yeah. There's a point where it comes where it won't let you put it together because it says it won't let you place this because there's no support for it. Once you've placed it, it's getting just enough support from all around.
Okay. Right. I think I understand.
Yeah.
So today in Green Hell we find poison water.
How much of it did
And
you
I was
drink?
all like, I didn't drink any.
Oh,
But
I
my
mean,
first
good.
thought was I had just slaughtered a native and taken his bones and meat, so I was filthy. So I was like, maybe I can wash in this water. Then I see in the corner, new notebook entry, rash.
Oh dear. Okay, I got my
Pick
bird.
up, you lazy.
Gods. If ever you want to get a little bit depressed about that, look up a song by Red Gum called "I Was Only 19." Oh, fuck's sake.
Did his
that-
father take him to the city to see the grand parade?
No, it's either the Vietnam War or the Korean War. I'm not sure. But
That's not
There's a
depressing
line
at
in
all.
there.
Damn.
there's a line in there which goes, something like, "Can you tell me, doctor, why I still hear the screams and why it's hard to sleep? What's this rash that comes and goes? Can you tell me what it means?" It's like, he's not talking about the rash. He's not talking about the rash. Now where the fuck has the horse gone to?
You can use some of our milk, Mom. I'm not happy to have drunk yours.
See, told you sure I drank it. I was right.
But obviously it was me. I just didn't know it was which color was which apparently.
Because we're talking about it just the other day.
Is it really red?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm losing my
I
marbles.
was saying, but you probably weren't listening to me, to be fair.
Here we go,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Shirai losing her marbles. We're going to record and
Okay.
document all the stages of insanity as it kicks in, and we will pass comment on it. Yeah.
Nick, are you level 60 already?
Nick, are you trying to induce drama into your stream?
What drama? Me, no, never. No, I'm not level 60 yet. Why?
Because you've got bridges that require star metal knowledge.
Yeah, I got some from Grim. I brought him some brimstone. So we traded.
Do you still need yellow and
Make
yellow?
trade.
What did you say, Shrai?
Do you still need yellow and yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow mellow.
Yellow lotus. I was just shortening it.
Yellow snow.
But I see that shortening it did not service me at all. Damn it, my scythe is broken.
That's dumb.
Still bring what I can by hand.
I'm going on an adventure. Whee! Dead.
Watch out there, the huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow.
That's the one.
I'm in danger.
Ooh, iron. Okay, I
My
have,
dad
to,
loved that guy.
I have to stuff iron.
We named our dog Zapper just for that guy.
Ah, good old Zap. Not Zap Brannigan.
I mostly remember his Catholic schoolgirl song, which I think basically implied that all Catholic schoolgirls are big skanks.
Woo! Well, I mean, they're at an all-girls school, right? So...
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. If you stick a bunch of girls in an all-girls school and they all become boy-mad.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember a few friends that used to like go away for like the weekend. They used to go down to one of these towns that had like an all-girls boarding school, and they would say on the weekends was very rambunctious.
Parents used to obsess way more over their kids' sexuality back then. It's really weird.
No, they still do.
Well, Cornflake's whole name to fame was about making sure your son doesn't masturbate or whatever. And to me,
No,
that's
it
just
wasn't.
overly concerned.
No, he was concerned at the loose morals of people in general, and he was convinced that spicy food promoted promiscuity. And so
I thought the theory was that good tasting food inflamed the passions.
yes. And so, of course, he
So-
decided that the solution to this was bland food.
Well, clearly
I like how
he got
that's
one upped because all bran flakes definitely beat him at the cornflakes. No
Yes.
boring taste.
Well, let's be happy that he decided to go with that one,
Yeah.
because his other plan was quite simply to apply ascorbic acid to the clitorises of girls when they were born.
Yeah, no thanks.
What is ascorbic acid? Is that
Do you need
you
more
think
than the
so?
word acid?
Yeah.
well, when I drink Fanta, it says citric acid and it doesn't burn my throat out. So I know some acids are good for us.
Okay, well, let's put it in context. He wanted to stop people from having too much sex and acid.
Well, think what they did to like the native girls. Like they used to sew themselves, get sewn shut so that there was no stimulation there for other ideas. Pretty much that's what the acid would do. Burn away your lady bits.
So, John, either you've got the wrong name or you've just said the scientific name for vitamin C.
No.
Ascorbic acid, vitamin C, is a nutrient your body needs to form blood vessels.
Did he say
Wouldn't be the first
so?
time I've been wrong.
Well, any acid applied to an area with the intent of burning something is usually not good. So
It's just, you see, I'm a lady,
maybe
and a lot of our lady products have various acids in it meant to help to moisturize and take care of your
In
skin.
in
So
in
I
very
know
in
there's
very
plenty of
small
good acids.
amounts, yes. But I'm guessing if they like ramp it up into a highly concentrated thing, it's gonna be bad.
Directly applied.
Yeah, 2 sensitive bits. That's a nope from me. That does not get the buzzer.
If I look up ascorbic acid on clitorises, am I going to be put on some kind of list?
I could have it completely wrong, and it might be some sort of other acid. But really,
Clitoria? Is that the plural of clitorises?
Clitoris. What? Clitoria.
I have flicked many clitoria in my time.
I am a professional clitorium.
Okay, no, it's a plant.
It's a plant.
Now it's telling me how ascorbic acid is very good for the clitoria ternatia.
Wow.
Ascorbic acid is generally considered safe for topical use, including on the clitoris. Well, thank you, Google.
Wow, they seem to be rather particular about that word. Did you by chance use that in your search?
Yes.
So if you search the Kellogg guy and you search what his master plans were, maybe then it'll come up with what his crazy idea was.
Can you not type that into my work computer's laptop?
It's your card.
what
I'm
have
gonna
I
write
done?
Kellogg
Peter's gonna get a
guy.
call from HR. We've seen some really disturbing searches on your work PC. We'd like to have a word with you.
We would like to know
Say
if
that's
this
my
is
wife. Don't believe it.
is this research or planning.
Well, the way it came up actually made it look like women might purposefully put it on their clit so that they can have a good time.
Oh, some
why I
sensitivity
said, "Thanks,
enhancements
Google."
then, perhaps.
John Harvey Kellogg.
Maybe I should be mining the iron on the way back.
He was a physician, that's scary. An advocate of the progressive movement. Holy crap.
Which progression?
That was progressive.
It was ahead of its time. Like so far ahead, no one's keen on it.
Oh look, Kellogg's has our history Kellogg's. Oh, that's so funny.
AFK quick?
Do you know what? Don't mind the iron. Let's just go. Don't eat that yellow snow.
What if it's yellow because someone put delicious lemon juice on it?
We can only hope. We'll have to sample all the yellow snow to be sure.
Geez, Kellogg was only 100 years ago. Feels like ideas like that should be older. 1898, in an unfortunately failed attempt at making granola,
Wow.
company's founder and his brother changed breakfast forever when they accidentally flaked wheat berries. How did they accidentally do that?
Mad science project?
Yeah, there's no mention of masturbation here.
Perhaps if you search his views on society or something, maybe something bizarre will pop
Yeah,
up.
I was making a joke because obviously the Kellogg's company doesn't want to
Yeah.
brag about his weird, stupid ideas.
What's going on here?
He was a Seventh-day Adventist, the crazy bastard. And an inventor. I think that's a very loose use of that word. I fucked up these wheat flakes.
Ah.
Invented.
Okay.
Will you
More.
stop doing that semi-T pose already? Jeez.
Although it says that Kellogg was well ahead of his time in relating intestinal flora and the presence of bacteria in the intestines to health and disease. Or at least he had that.
Yay, thanks, Kellogg.
Hey, didn't he?
But then he also promoted yogurt enemas to clear intestinal flora, so maybe he wasn't amazing.
Well, that's probiotic, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Did John go ahead? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
you did.
yeah, I
I
did.
did, but it's okay because I'm back.
Yay!
Kellogg dedicated the last 30 years of his life to promoting eugenics and
Ah.
segregation.
There we go.
Sounds like a
Why
really
isn't
nice
that
man.
in the Kellogg's website?
I was about to say, what if you just search
Oh,
the dark?
thank God.
If you just search the dark side of Kellogg's, perhaps then it'll pop up.
I like the way you read it.
Well, I just read how it was put. It's kind of like it's weird because it's next to he promoted exercise, hydrotherapy, and abstinence from smoking tobacco and drinking alcohol, and he liked eugenics and segregation. It's like so he was just healthy all round. Okay.
Yeah. You don't want to mix your all brand flakes with your cornflakes. I mean, yeah, what crazy person would do that?
That is
John,
pretty
I do that. I actually do that.
No racism from Nick.
No, I also put cornflakes with my panutro, chocolate panutro. Yum yum yum.
John, you asked me to do some things here, and I can't remember what they are. I know one is a dungeon thing.
Mr. Tim.
I've got lots and lots of plans of things I want you to do. Okay. Let me stop this.
10 elephant carcasses. Nice.
Yeah,
What
there's
does the
used to be.
protege of the whites mean?
What?
Is that like a Seventh-day Adventist thing?
What?
Is that a race thing?
Selected as a protege of the whites.
But whites has a capital W.
Yep, representation
So
of a
that is-
people then.
What does that have to do with being a Seventh-day Adventist?
Is that in capitals
much.
too?
Okay, Peter.
Along with-
Yes.
Yeah,
I need you to come downstairs with me.
downstairs on this side where we are.
And don't tell Shirai.
Well,
We'll keep it
downstairs
a
on the
secret.
side where I am.
We'll keep it a
I
secret.
think you didn't.
I don't know where you are.
I'm actually at the base, so not at the gatehouse.
Right.
Come all the way across. To be honest, it'll probably be easier to come jump off the edge.
Do a backflip.
He felt that alcohol was a poison.
Oh yeah. What it is. Quite
I think when he was alive, alcohol was considered a stimulant. So it probably was a new idea that it was the opposite.
down some more, eh?
But then he's also against caffeine. Are they sure he's not a Mormon?
Seventh-day Adventists, very close. Different strain of Mormon, I think.
Let's just stay on the road.
Okay, so he's the one who came up with 8 to 10 glasses of water a day, which is apparently nonsense. You don't need that much water. It's apparently fine if you drink that much water, but it's not necessary.
So what you're saying, it's the maximum amount of water before you start to drown
Peter,
yourself.
This side. Can you see me in the water?
Well, you shouldn't put
There
it
we
in
go.
your lungs, Nick.
Oh, right.
If you can
That
come
was
into the
your
pool
mistake.
area.
Ah, yes, of
I
course.
don't have any resources on the line.
No, it's not a problem. But you see here, over this wall, this is what I'm talking about. All of these sandstone pieces, if these can be replaced with something dank and cobbled and gloomy and, you know, this will become a waterlogged, filthy dungeon.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what pieces you need?
I need hardened steel, shaped wood, and hardened brick.
Okay, there's plenty of hardened brick. I think there's plenty of shaped wood. I'm not sure of the hardened steel.
sorry, steel reinforcements is what I meant to say.
Yeah, okay, that's the problem. Running out of steel reinforcements.
We don't have a blacksmith 3.
No, we don't, unfortunately. We almost
I know
did.
where to get one, I think.
Ooh,
You remember where it was, Peter?
I marked it as BS, but I took that marking away after we did it.
That's weird, because you'd think you'd want to look there often just for...
Well, once you've got a blacksmith, it's
Yeah,
not as though
but
anybody
No.
else would
always-
need a blacksmith.
You always need more than one.
It wasn't. It was only a blacksmith 3. I don't think it's like a permanent
Yeah,
fixture.
no,
It's just
no,
It
no,
very
no.
well could be, though.
Yeah, you might be right.
I mean, often places with blacksmiths will repeat blacksmiths.
True, but not the end of the world. Okay, so Peter, the
Yeah,
cupboards are
also-
all the way down here.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Grim's got odd ideas about storage. Okay, and in this tier 3 materials cupboard over here. Oh, hang on. Who stole all the hardened brick?
I'll have to wait for that.
I see some hardened brick here, but what
Yeah.
else is there? I
That's
see
it.
2,000
That's it. No, that's it.
Huh.
This thing was chock-a-block a little while ago. Give me a couple of seconds.
Maybe Grim took it for some project.
Yeah, it is possible.
there is some
However,
at mine if you want upstairs.
It's not the hardened brick that's the problem. There's 2,000 here. It's the steel reinforcements and the shaped wood.
Ah,
I'll put it into the same cupboard, okay?
So Nick, what are you up to over
Peter?
there? Tell us
Ah.
you're getting star metal.
yes.
It's in the same cupboard, 500 of each. And if we can just go take a look, and
Okay.
if you... do you need... You've got other options for other floors as well. So let's
Yeah.
take a look at some of those perhaps and see.
Get quite a lot from this. Damn.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I was this afternoon. I was on a binge towards getting my explosive arrows and everything sorted so that I could get star metal. So that was my goal for the day.
Yours gets in the way.
Time to go standard there.
Let's see if I can
So-
get another nice legendary thing.
So I've got some things I want to show you as well. So the first
Yeah.
of all, okay, I can't. Okay, that's what that would look like. But I must say, I've got this as well. I think you might like this one. If I can find it.
Not explosive. Ah, I thought that was star metal. What a waste.
So many options.
Am I not seeing it?
Oh crap. Freaking heart attacks, stupid fuck noses.
Okay, alright. I can't put this here, unfortunately, because how deep down does this go underneath here?
This is just a ceiling. And
Yeah,
it
but what's
is
underneath it?
nothing.
Can I break this one out?
Yeah, break it all out.
Okay.
You can see it goes, there's quite a bit of deep water here. Oh, I want this. I want this. I do want that. You're 100% correct. Oh, that is actually awesome. Yeah. Okay, the actual positioning might have to change, but yes, please, that is brilliant. I was originally going to also suggest that you cage floor to simulate this effect. You don't need to, because that is...
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I thought. That doesn't open that one, but I can create one that opens as well.
Not critical. It's all going to be purely for aesthetics. But like I say, this is going to be the dreariest, dankiest.
So unwelcoming as possible. Then is that what you're saying?
Well, it's a dungeon, so yes. Don't drown down there.
Why can't dungeons be happy and cheerful and bright colors? It'll be like very, very disconcerting. You're like, they get there, you get tied up, you get tortured. Everything's happy and smiley, and we really care about, you know, about
You
the.
can actually build tunnels that go underneath.
That's what I'm showing you.
That, do you know what? That's awesome, but I have no idea what we would do with it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you could very easily do that underneath the space.
Yeah, I was trying to find a way to do it now, but I realized I don't think I have an up and down one, unfortunately. Because I thought it would have been cool if I could have done it from this thing.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Didn't the one have like circles everywhere?
I don't
Was it
think
this
there's
one?
one with the circle on the top. That's the thing.
No, yeah.
That's the problem. Okay, so you don't like this placement though.
I don't. The placement can change later though. So I mean, leave it for now, just for as necessary. I just think it's pretty awesome as is. Do you know what I should do? Actually, is go underneath there and put a light.
Oh wow! 1, 2, 3.
And that would be cool, yeah.
Yeah, no, that floor is fantastic.
Ah, the water is getting in my way. It's blocking my vision.
It's also going to night, so
Yeah.
it's not going to be great, unfortunately.
I can hop back on the house. Come on, Glory. Yeah. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh well. Off for climbing in. I've only
Do you
found
have
one
to
little
destroy
star.
the pieces?
Sorry? I had to destroy because I had to destroy because it was like a foundational piece. So I had to
Oh,
destroy
okay.
that one. No, I didn't. But the rest, it seems to be replacing properly. So that's
No,
okay.
that's fantastic. Can I get the stone when you're done?
Yeah, okay.
Because I actually, you won't believe how much stone I've gone through. Dude, it's already looking awful.
Awful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Undo it. That's not what he wanted.
No, good awful. No.
Good. Yeah, I just realized these are foundations, not ceiling.
I'll thank you in the manner that you are.
This is actually Grim doing what Grim does. So tell you what, don't bother. Here is fine, here is fine. Up to this point, where I am now. And then, you know, I'll do the walls in a similar material.
Yep.
And just make it miserable.
Yeah, remember I can put like shackles and shit in here as well.
Exactly, yes.
I've also got like a torturing rack thing that I can put down and give it.
Yep, exactly that. What I might end up doing is actually asking you to put a wall in here, so that, you know, on this side we've got dungeon, but then on the outside we'll still have whatever wall Grim decides to go for the castle.
Is it daytime yet?
No. So no, not like that. So here is where I want the wall.
What do you mean, like in front of it?
Yes. So, you know, we're actually using up an extra space. We're losing a space. But, I mean, it's a dungeon. It's supposed to be cramped.
I could use the whole proper thick wall that they give.
But if you do that, then you'll be showing on the outside over here.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why, you know, I don't mind doing a double wall. Oh, that's awful. Oh,
John, should I throw this chick away?
check.
Ostrich chick.
It's up to you. Raise it if you want. But I
I
can't
don't
read it.
care. I don't care about it, but I don't know. I don't know if you're completely disinterested in baby things.
Is this foundational piece staying here?
It has to. If you put a wall in front of it, does it show through it?
Yeah, I can put a wall in front of it. Good point.
Okay. Yeah, brilliant. So I'll tell you what then. Ignore these pieces, or remove them, and just put the wall here. So in line with this piece that you've just put in front of the foundation.
But yeah,
That's it, yeah. You may want to go get rid of those other two pieces on the side first. How are you doing for resources?
I've got like 65 pieces that I can place still.
Okay, can you put the second wall up? And
Above.
yeah. No, this you're gonna have to do the same trick with. Sorry.
Okay, alright, got it.
Just give me a couple of seconds.
Quick question, guys. Is it daylight over there? Because, you know, obviously
No.
I'm in cloud. And,
Oh,
Block
it's-
away.
It's
Yeah.
beginning to become daylight.
okay, it's just because in this area here, it's just very dark and gloomy already, and I can't see what I'm doing here.
I'm gonna have to move those stairs. Not a problem.
I'm having trouble finding the stairs out of here, though I know they're around here somewhere. Can someone check on their map and tell me what stupid thing I've done? Where I'm
What are you
supposed to
trying
go?
to do?
Yeah?
There's stairs out of this pit, but I don't remember where. Now I'm looking around in the dark. That's that.
Have you fallen down into that? Oh. Okay, yes, if you're... you gotta head south. So follow that
South.
lake.
Alright.
You follow that lake all the way around to that bigger lake just below it on the right hand side, which is on the
Okay,
east.
is that the only stairs? Is the
Yeah,
one
the
up
stairs there by your base, and then stairs to go up. You have to move more east. You got to go where the Sand Reapers are. So you
That's
got
what I'm trying to.
yeah.
I'm
So
trying to
you're gonna
work.
head east. So that you're gonna look. If you look at the map, will be on your right hand side. You can see like there's like a whole section that sticks out of like the plateau. You're gonna go past that and then go up, and you'll see the torches.
It suddenly went very dark. Oh god.
Well, I can actually see the stars through the clouds. Wow.
Ah, dude, that is awesome. Ah,
Yeah, I'm trying to locate these east stairs, and I keep not finding.
Yep, you're heading in the right direction. You're gonna cut all the way across.
okay. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling would have to be very low.
No, because whatever ceiling you put in is gonna show through as on the other.
Maybe Shirai, you should
That's
mark
why
them
I
on
said
your
we'd
map.
have to put it over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm seeing.
not
it.
necessarily. There is a trick you can play. Let's see if I can get it right.
Cool. Then
I'm not
once
seeing the water anymore, are you?
No, it's still there, but the foundation has taken it away. You have to actually look at like an angle.
okay, start heading north,
Oh, yeah, it is
Okay.
there.
and then you're gonna
can see
follow.
the fresh
You'll then follow you keep the Sand Reapers on your right hand side, and that cliff on your left, and you'll see the stairs and the torches.
I actually do want to go towards the Sand Reapers. I just couldn't find the way.
Well,
to there.
Peter?
now you got some stairs to get you right back as well. So
Sorry. Ah, bollocks. Can I get some of that stone?
It's attacking me. Oh, these hyenas.
Stone
Okay,
and
yeah.
wood.
You know what? Let's use this one for.
Dunker. Okay, let's see if this works. Almost.
There we are.
Yay!
Still save me, Jeeves.
Don't forget to tip your navigator
So good, my lad.
and rate them 5 stars.
You're good.
I'm going to stay with you.
Oh, he's got a movie.
Poor Dougie.
He heard his name.
Poor Dougie. Dougie's whole purpose in
You know
life
you
is to
keep
be spoiled.
making jerk it with.
Hey, Dougie! Hey, Dougie! Why does he look so sad all the time when all he has is fucking spoils?
Okay, that's as high as I can get it, unfortunately. But do you think you can put a roof at the top there? And then build the roof at that level?
I'm still getting
I'm not sure what you're asking. Where are you?
So over here.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, very good. Quite a nifty little picture.
Can you do it though, is the question. Yes, you can. But now the real question is, if I remove this piece, will that roof stay there?
You have to find a way to.
Can you do me a favor and just link this piece across to this wall over here?
Which wall?
To the one where you're standing. So it's make an L shape of what you've done.
Okay.
Because I want to remove this sandstone thing and see if it all falls down. In fact, no, can you remove it so that if it does fall down, you get the resources?
Do you get the resources back for something that was supported above it as well?
Fuck you.
Or does it go missing?
No, you do get the resources.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have to put a pillar up or something then.
Okay.
Okay. You did
But
that
I
wrong.
don't know if a pillar will let you do it at that level.
No, you did it wrong.
Did I?
Take it away. Yeah. Okay. Oh. How did I do that?
Magic.
Double fence.
No,
Double
well, I'm not
fence foundation.
I'm not complaining, but it's slightly higher. Can you get a that? Yes, you can. Okay. Can you put a double pillar down? You know, make the L shape and then put a double pillar down.
They're not giving me more star metal. Ah.
Okay.
There we go.
Moment of truth. Ah, fuck you.
Well, it
Did you-
worked.
No, it didn't. Did you see over here?
Oh, some of the ceiling disappeared.
Although I think we can get around that by just putting another pillar down.
Yeah.
Okay. So now just see how far you can go with that.
Nice, large hitting.
Being a little bit difficult.
Oh, of course it is. I mean, this will be. It won't work
It also
out
doesn't
perfectly.
help that the forlorn dungeon pieces are really difficult to use. It doesn't want to reach that same level. Like, oh, there it is. There's one. Just letting
Oh.
it go where it will actually let me put it.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see you're
that's
struggling.
Right.
Hmm?
That's not right.
Yeah.
I can't get it to place. It just it wants to place at the normal levels.
What might be easier is to go upstairs, destroy the place it from
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah, it might be.
Do you know what the other issue might be? Is that it's looking for something on this side. Support on this wall. That actually... Can you...
Where's this guy?
Can you destroy just one of these pieces so I can get through to that gap? Okay. And then... Where is it? Is it on this side? It is.
Okay, I think I know what you're up to. That's a good idea.
I'm going to see if I can put one on this side
Ooh.
and then put a double pillar
Some
support
invisible
here.
pillars.
I've just
Yeah, no, it's
discovered
not gonna
Ancient
work.
Death, guys. Ancient Death is a place.
Oh, okay.
Does
It
not
needs to be at the same level. What's the problem?
yeah, spark
and
joy.
I can't get it. I can't get it. Damn it.
What's a place, Nick? What are you talking
Where I am now, it's
Ancient
called Ancient Death. Like, just outright. Not a hint of Ancient Death, it's just Ancient Death.
That thing with corruption looks almost like an obelisk.
Yeah. There's probably something horrible here. I mean, I love there isn't, and it's actually someone friendly.
My name is Death. Welcome.
Hi, I'm very
Have a
old.
great time.
Please have a cupcake.
Okay,
It's not
well,
laced with arsenic at all.
Maybe put some things there.
No, it's why I sometimes think when I play, especially The Sims 2.
Nope, fuck that. That looks like a
often makes me
rock.
think of you.
This looks like a rock cat. Oh, it's big. Oh, fuck, it's a 3-star.
I'm pregnant.
Be pregnant elsewhere, Shirai.
Oh, now you can hear me, dickhole.
I was running for my life, okay?
I was talking about this death in The Sims 2 and how it makes me think of you.
Oh, thanks.
The Sims 2 has some hidden stuff in like its families and stuff, and it's highly hinted at that this old lady with a graveyard in her backyard
Uh-huh.
had an affair with death, and she keeps murdering people in order to see death again.
that's not dark at all.
Yeah, Sims 2 was the last time they were dark, and then I suppose EA didn't have much to do with it anymore.
Oh, EA
Not
bought
EA,
it. Yeah.
Maxis, I mean.
Yes, yeah, once EA bought it, then, yeah.
It
We're
got
gonna-
more like, is like, what if we could sell extra clothes for more money?
Yep. And let's fit this into our business model so that we can exploit everyone.
And let's make Sims 4 without swimming pools or toddlers. And that was a big deal when it first came out. There were no toddlers and no swimming pools, and everyone was like, what's the fun? I'd rather go play Sims 2 or 3. Oh, EA. It ruined Dragon Age 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, Dragon Age, Dungeon Keeper, Westwood, which was all the Command and Conquer and Red Alert games. What else?
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
Might work, Peter.
Andromeda looked laughably bad.
Hey, John.
Hmm.
What might work slightly better is if we started over here, because that's linked to a column. An actual foundation that goes down to the... So can you put a roof at the top of that section there? Or it won't let you. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna take all this out, eh? I'm gonna try that lower one, eh?
Oh, is it lower? No, fuck it is. I thought it was one up. How did that work?
No.
Last one worked.
Did you find out as well, Nick, that this woman's son is the weird guy called Nervous Subject who's constantly being experimented on by scientists?
Great.
And people think his dad is actually deaf.
Okay, it won't let me post.
You know what?
Once.
Peter, let's not stress with the second roof then. Let's just make it one level and, you know, a dire and dank dungeon.
Now, I'm going to be annoyed if the only star metal you get here is like right at the beginning, and I've run this whole route. Ugh.
Seems like typical fare, doesn't it?
Mm.
Of course that's how it is, because fuck you.
Although in that case, Peter, it does mean that you can also remove the second layer for most of the room.
Well, I do have a lot of iron as well, which is kind of nice. Some crystal, some raw ash. Because, you know, I'm fighting all the different rock noses that have different compositions.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to make it so low?
I'm not. But I'm also sure I don't want to have the ceiling. No, that's not going to work, Peter. It is
Shit.
Peter.
Shit.
Keep working at it, I guess.
You know
Maybe
what?
we'll figure something out.
Worst case scenario, I just put carpets down upstairs.
Yeah. I know, whose horse is this? Am I being stymied by my own horse? Yep, looks like it. Get out of here, you stupid dickhead.
Oh, fuck, this guy's a master sorcerer. Oh, shit.
Something else we talked about as well, John. It was it just the dungeon thing? I thought there was something else as well.
There were a couple of other things, but I can't remember. The dungeon piece was one. Shirai's Wild Frontier I wanted to
Oh,
explore.
with the library, that's what we were
Library, yes. But I don't actually know where I want to put the library, so...
You gotta put what's left down. What you up to, Shirai?
Just got a bunch. I just got the legendary weapon for myself.
Oh, cool. What'd you get?
The Vane's rusty pipe. And I got a bunch of not obsidian, but the yellow stuff. Sulfur.
Brimstone.
Damn it.
Brimstone.
Thank you. Got a bunch of that stuff.
There is a master sorcerer in my location. I need to mark this guy down because we're going to have to come back and get this guy.
John, can you show me? Do you have a place in mind for where the library will be?
I don't, actually, that's a problem.
Oh, okay. Well, you must let me know where.
But if I remember correctly, you have to cross those bookshelves, don't you?
Sorcerer.
I'd
Sorcerer.
just like to know.
Sorcerer.
And
Sorcerer.
I might look at it.
Sorcerer.
Let's go take a look.
How the hell do you spell sorcerer?
Sorc?
R-C-E-R-O-R.
No, I hate the word sorcerer. It's one of the most irritating words.
I think if you just remember it ends R-O-R, the rest is easier.
No, it is.
Sorc. E-R-E-R. Sorcerer.
O-R.
Oh.
It's a word that I have to constantly look up every time I want to spell it.
Well, you know,
Sorcery,
it's
okay.
you know what, that's fine. I'll just leave it like that because then, you know, we'll come back here and we're gonna mine this guy flat.
The
The only S is at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
If you ever started the sorcery with a C, it would look really weird. Sorcery.
I was sure there was like another S or something in the middle there somewhere.
Corsory.
Okay, that's not.
David, I thought Shem, she sent me a payment notification. She gave me 100 rand.
That's good.
One to
Are you looking for a location here, John?
I am. This was originally going to be where I wanted all of the mines, but they don't fit in here for some reason.
All of what?
The shrines, you know, to the various
Shrines,
gods.
yeah.
But they don't fit in here. This is going to be personal space, so, you know,
I don't have
this is
to
where we have our rooms.
Where is that? I don't know where you've gone.
Sorry,
Downstairs.
one level down.
Okay.
So, one level down, and then the next level down is going to be the Hanging Gardens of Babylon type thing.
So, low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
That's why there's all these open windows, yeah?
Yeah, and then if we go any lower, we get to the, you know, like the
Dungeon.
barracks quarters, and then the dungeons. So, no, it won't be here. It'll be upstairs. So, back to the gods, which is one level up, and then we've got this.
Make a pretty cool library over here. Otherwise, no, this is too small. You know what? It's gonna have to be over here. So yeah, this will be the library. So where are we gonna put the religious altars then?
I don't actually know. Grim wants to go up, so there's probably still going to be space up top. Otherwise, just on the other side where the gates are.
Okay.
Library.
There's no reason you can't go up and make more layers.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, this would be perfect because we can have the library here, and then we can have the sorcery bench and the golem station, all of the esoteric arts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, it starts off with the library, and at the back here we put all those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Presume that some of this is going to be, you know, what material is this going to be finally made out of in the end?
I don't know. I want to go with either Yamata with, I think it was black ice or stone brick, I can't remember. But it is Grimm's base, so the choice is pretty much up to him.
Yeah, by the time it gets on, you will have done everything.
I would really like to make use of the storm glass windows somewhere. And it could just be the windows by themselves, and we can see how it contrasts with other things.
Do you know what though? That storm glass might work if we decided to go with black ice, because they're very close together.
I'm just saying that I'm sure we can put the windows in and make it work, even if it is with a different set.
No, you're 100% correct. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, that storm, you're talking about the hexagonal one. Like one over here.
Oh, yeah, I guess the hexagonal one would be, yeah, I could put the hexagonal one. I was just talking about storm glass in general. I think they have the best windows in any building set.
Yeah, I think the hexagonal one over there and just be the bee's knees.
Could be cool, yeah. But for the hexagonal one to work, we might have to use a storm glass wall as well.
Yeah.
Because it's quite, and you know, unless we can find something dark to put in there. Is Ember Light the one that allows you to change the colors of building pieces?
It is, yes.
Yeah, if we can make it blend in, I'm just not sure with the because there will be quite a bit of the storm glass wall part showing text like that.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, worst case scenario, we're going to go with storm glass. Has got some really cool building pieces. I really rate it. The only problem is that we've already done a dark tower. So, you know, do we really want to do another black tower? Black citadel, rather. I'm okay with it, actually.
Back.
spotted me through the brush. Hate this brush.
Why would an elephant have a brush? He doesn't have any hair.
I'm so offended that I'm playing with child.
But they have like
Stop
fine
being
hair,
offended.
like a bristle kind of.
Yeah, but you don't really need to brush it.
They have hair on the bottoms of their tails sometimes.
What about their ear hair? Okay.
Okay, I want to make a stop back at these people.
I don't think Grim's going to be on tonight. He's got a meeting, hasn't he?
Possible?
Yeah, I think he's got a cub meeting, scouts meeting.
Today is Wednesday. I didn't see anything on the unless because I missed it.
Crap.
I know he's busy sealing tents and whatnot, but I thought he'd be done by that. Yep, done
There's
it.
having an event, much more interesting vacations than this.
Okay.
No, I'm not. This is very boring, dull, very dull. Nothing good going on here.
It's not the horsey.
Come on, dogs. You need to heal faster. Heal faster, dogs.
Is there a volcano over there?
Uh huh. Well, there seems to be a volcano somewhere because there is lava flow, but I haven't actually seen the actual volcano. Oh wait, maybe it's down there. That might be it there. All I've seen is just streams. Oh, that might be obsidian over there.
It looks so much like the volcano in Exile Bands,
Hmm.
without the poor menacing presence that it has.
See, that ancient death is one of these cats, except 3-star.
Oh, those look like the nasty ones that you find. The death in Exile Bands.
Yeah. No, me no, lucky.
It's a shame that it takes so long to get anywhere in this game. I find that quite frustrating.
We can start putting down portals.
Yeah, I'm gonna work through sorcery to do that. I don't know why I really wanted to get sorcery, but I guess I always want to get the sorcery.
True.
There's fuck tons of stuff here. Jeez. Okay.
Okay.
If we just go this way. Oh, no, never mind. That answers my question.
I'm going to be AFK for a couple of seconds to the Acarian mine. Anybody want to come with?
There or
Yep.
anything?
The Acarian
I'd like to join. No, I'm far away, but I want to join. I just want to unload.
Dude, you're closer to the mine than I am. Ah, no, you're not.
Oh, well, that's good.
We're about the same distance.
I'm not.
Yeah. I'm just going to be AFK for a couple of
Okay.
I definitely don't want to be fighting two of these things at the same time.
Yes or dog?
I forget I've got a bow. Fuck! Damn it! They both came anyway.
You are such a trash.
Extremely hot. Shit! 7. Damn it, dogs. Give me a fucking heart attack. Okay. Oh, Silverstone. Oh. Oh, come on. Why are there more of these damn cats here?
And I'm back.
I gotta make so much alchemical base. Woohoo!
Okay, that's that.
No, we're not fighting that. Actually, maybe coming here was a bad idea. The burning cave. Oh, nice. Okay.
It's a place where you go to burn things. And by things, I mean people.
Me.
Mhm. And by people, I mean Weevil.
Yeah. Deep fried crispy Weevil is definitely a feeling like it's on the menu all of a sudden.
Oh, Peter, did Grim or Weevil let you know that we found a place where you can buy the knowledge to make dragonbone armor?
Oh, really? That's
Yep.
cool.
Only costs 500 olobolos.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, that's not working.
Shh.
That's quite a project.
Yeah, it is. It's an insane amount. Oh, I'm probably going to GTFO out of here.
Pardon me, please.
Lack of these bison despawning is actually very fucking irritating. Every time I come back to my base, I have to fight like 5 fucking bison.
Told you this before, Peter. Put a foundation piece down.
He has, that's why he's beaten.
I know.
Oh, I see. You were being a John.
Yes. Why would I let a moment from pass me by?
I don't have to deal with a ranting husband.
But it's so much fun because I don't have to deal with the afterwards. Wait, did I say that aloud?
Except you do have to sometimes deal with the ranting Peter.
Peter has to sometimes deal with a ranting John, so I think it's a...
Oh, balls, I can't climb out here. Shit.
Quite confident of my abilities to take a bit of ire from Peter. Whether it's deserved or not. Because let's be honest, most of the time it is deserved.
Crap.
Okay.
Why is there no ice in here? I'm probably gonna die here. I can't climb out because I keep taking damage.
Don't do that.
Where's the road?
It's kind of weird that, you know, with this map, once you get to the very far north, it's just kind of empty. Those are ruins, though. Oh, and that's a skeleton.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, it's a glowing blue-white. Ooh, and lots more skeletons than I initially thought. This might have been a mistake.
I want to leave. I want to leave.
Leave or live? Or
Both. Both.
Poor Weevil, discovering the hard way that you should never go exploring out by yourself. Oh, wait. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's where's the rest of my potions? Oh, that's bullshit. Bed, bedroll. Bed. Fuck. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
It was a ripping good time.
That was lots of fun. Wow. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, what else do we need? Hmm.
What do you do with the extra crystals that you got, you know? I know you didn't put them all on the mining thing, so did you put the rest?
I think they are in the wooden chests outside where I dumped a bunch of possibly useful resources.
Yes.
Damn it. It's another mine, but you can't go in.
Oh, dead end.
No, you can't go into the mine. Oh shit. It's a big white. It's a 3 skull. I'm in trouble.
Don't die, John. Don't do it. Don't do a Weevil.
No, I'm being very careful here. Letting him fight my thralls, while I go in with the heavy attack with the katana every now and so often.
Okay, so,
How are you gonna get your body back, dude?
Weirdly enough, I've gone in like a big spiral, so if I may be able to actually just climb up and over and drop down into that location where I actually died. I might be lucky. Instead of
Make sure
running
you
all
take-
the way around. Yeah. I've got ice, water, healing potions, a whole bunch of leftover bits and pieces.
Ooh, 13 star metal. Nice.
Wow, where'd you find that? Oh, on the body.
On the body. I also picked up the commander's helmet,
So,
which is legendary, medium, 143 armor, gas protection. Okay. Oh, hang on. But maybe if I hack at the body.
anybody else
Yeah,
want to come to
no.
the burning cave with me?
No skeleton key.
Does it sound like it?
Sounds like chlamydia.
When you say burning cave, is it a hot cave?
Yeah, it's not a cave. I didn't go inside of it yet, if there is one, but I was down in the bottom of that like central area, and it is hot.
So
And
it sounds like something I'm not prepared for. So
yeah, I'm not
probably
prepared for it either, but I have to go and get my body. So
Oh, I see.
So it's kind of like obligatory. Our friend is asking for help. Yeah, give me a few seconds, dude.
if you come on a horse, you'll be able to catch me. I'm running so long on
You need
the
ice bed.
ice or lots of water.
Is water enough to cool down from it?
It is enough to take it out of extreme. Oh, that's a fucking line, isn't it?
You just have to keep drinking.
Yeah, so I've got 3 bottles with me and like 20 ice just in case.
Why can I not see you on the map? Wait, no, now I can. Oh, dude, I'm actually really far away from... where is it? Is it that dark patch you
Yeah.
and Grim were investigating?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's very far away. Give me a few moments.
On my way.
Okay, gonna pass the people. Cool. And I'm going the wrong way. Shit. There you go. That way. Well, I guess I could just go that way.
Bless you.
Okay, so how far away are you, Nick?
I'm
Halfway across the map.
not even halfway. I turned the wrong way initially, so
I can see your base from here. I wish I had some rocks.
and I wish we had a teleport system.
Really? Where are you going to do that?
I'm not sure where he thinks a good place.
You unlocked the Ymir knowledge.
Ah, I have all the spare points that you guys spend for me. So I'll need it. You need ice, right? So
Who has the religion Ymir already? Yeah, we
Yeah.
need ice. But I mean, we probably will find other sort. I presume Nick and Grim
You
have
can-
already found us in the actual world.
Yes,
I was sorry, I was given a little bit by Grim. I don't know where he found the ice.
Oh, really?
Oh there, lady. The beacons of Minas Weevil are lit. Kagana calls for aid.
Neighbors.
Yes, the helps are required.
And I shall answer.
Yes, yes.
No, he just said he'll answer. He didn't say that his answer won't be no.
Fair. I'm doing
Reminds me of that.
I'm doing that run into the thing for Frodo, and I pull up my sword. I just keep running and running and running and running. It's,
Which reminds me of that Rowan Atkinson skit where he pretends to be a priest reading the Bible, and and they said unto the
Right.
Lord, "That's quite something." And do you do children's parties? And the Lord said unto them, "No."
Yeah.
did you say nay? I'm probably thinking Monty Python.
No.
Monty Python's one was, "Oh Lord, oh you are so big, so absolutely huge. God, we're all really impressed on you, I can tell you."
Or like
You
search for the
jump on your
holy.
horse or get
like-
knocked off your horse.
No, you rammed me off.
Sweet dude. It was not part of my plan, I promise.
Man, it would be so much better if she actually wore the sword on her back.
Yeah, wall base.
Yeah.
Oh, I just left.
Okay. John just got here, so it's weird.
And yet he is still
Oh.
closer to Nick than both of you. Good night, Luca. Sleep tight, bud.
That night, Luca.
I was never going to go and
Weevil says good night. Okay. Shirai and Peter are being rude and don't say goodnight.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, just say yes, Peter.
It's
Said
too
yes.
late. Luke has gone to bed now. Dish. He played a
Peter's
very good
doing
game.
Some kind of weird Wonder Woman pose as she glides
Oh.
across the map.
Oh shit!
more of a
Yes, she
super
is.
doctor.
Oh, that is quite cute.
I need more water. Are we gonna get to? It looks like Nick is by water, so I'll get the water there.
Yeah, this little bridge here.
I don't. I'm gonna need more hide. I'll have to kill something along the way. I can make more water skins. Ah, there's something I can kill.
Little baby elephant.
No, not the elephant. This fucker here.
Oh, okay. Because as you said that, oh, the thing's chasing me.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
guess I could kill this one too.
But as you said that, I saw the baby elephant pop into existence, and I was like, Peter,
Murder, death, kill?
you won't get much hide from that. It's still a baby.
It's a water skin, John. It should be enough.
An elephant
Water
shaped,
skin. Yeah.
a baby elephant shaped water skin.
You just tie the trunk
Terrible.
and you fill it up from the front.
I'm not what? I'll need some fiber too. Grab some fiber quick.
Yeah, I'll put down a bedroll this time. I'm more paranoid about reappearing at the beginning of the map than I am back at my bed if the bedroll doesn't work.
Can you fuck off? I'm trying to harvest some fiber here. Rude fucking hyenas.
They want to help. You won't need a bedroll if you're dead.
You don't. I got one. Not even a little.
I don't need fiber for bedrolls. I've got plenty of hide.
Hyena hide.
You can't make bedrolls out of hyena hide.
Fun, Nick.
John Nick. I don't think I've been here before. How come I don't recognize these people?
You have been there several times,
Ooh.
but you always approach them from the other side. If you go down that road that you didn't go down, you get to the caravan where the dancers are.
Okay. You've gone off this, oh wait. I don't know where you are, John. I don't actually see you on
I'm
the map.
further down the road. Literally just around the bend from you. That's why you can't see me in visual range, but I don't know why you can't see me on the map.
That's Conan.
Mhm. Sorry, I had stopped because I was thinking about trying to cut across this forest.
Yeah, it's I still think the road's faster.
Unfortunately, that does seem to be the way of this game.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Now, goodbye, Mr. Merchant. Getting so close.
I swear, Nick, if we get there just in time to hear you go, okay, I've got body.
Okay, well, my animals have looked like they've all reappeared back at the base, or at least, yeah, all three of them are back there, so at least I don't have to worry about that, which means I don't have a horse, damn it.
Yes, but it also means that the timer for your body is gone and the body's no longer there, so why are you carrying on?
The time is still there. The body mark is still there. And there's so much stuff there to harvest anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, just be mindful. There is... Oh, Zago Camp. That's the first time I've actually got the notification on that. I really start need to...
Could you finish the sentence that you started? Just be careful there.
Is an encampment by the crossroad, or at least the T-junction where you turn off. It's a smaller path, so yeah, you may get distracted by the encampment and then run past the turn off, is what I was going to say. And then I was thinking like, I must remember a truncheon and stuff like that. But then again, you know, if we're building a torture, what's it, painted wheels of pain everywhere. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Oh, that's an interesting bridge.
The one above you.
Yeah. And I'm like, how did they get past the 8 square limitation?
Nick, you look like you managed to get your body back already.
Mm-mm. No.
You're wearing other armor.
Yeah, that's just armor I slapped on. You see, a whole bunch
Where
of
is
random
this?
bits and pieces, so...
Is this the merchant you were talking about?
Yes, that's the ore merchant.
Oh, okay. The eastern trade route.
Cool, you're making some good time. You're catching up. You're not that far behind me now.
10 gold will get you 1,000 stone. One gold gets you 25 charcoal. That's not a bad price.
How much gold?
1 gold.
Oh, how much charcoal?
25. Considering that we normally have to spend, I think it's oil or tar for it.
Okay, not gold, charcoal.
Yeah, charcoal. You can buy goldstone, but that costs you 11 gold. 1 goldstone. So,
Why would anyone do that?
if it's the only source of gold you've got,
You can smelt gold coins.
yeah, I know. But you can only smelt, I think, from 1 gold, you can only smelt like 15, whatever it is. I know Grim did the math, and it works out at you can't buy the ore with gold and smelt the ore into gold coins, because it just doesn't work.
I think here's a good place for a bed.
I hope I wasn't supposed to go up.
Not yet. No.
You're still on the right road.
Yeah, you're gonna
Still
go
on the right
past
road.
the. You've gone past the bridge, and now you're going
Merchant.
past the merchant. And John, on your right is the Zalgo camp, and then on the left is the turn.
So you actually have to turn back. See what
You turn north. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to almost go back on yourself. Guys, I'm here to help my friend. You really don't want to piss me
There's
off.
a Stormaturgy bench. Two things up if you want to start your sorcerer and stuff.
I mostly want to help you because that's the quickest way to get
What she wants.
the
Help
The next
me.
thing I need
Help
is
you.
Yeah.
Help me.
I believe it's closer at that river. You're probably closer to it.
Yeah. I'll pick it up when I do get to it. I know I have seen glowing goop in this game, but I haven't bothered to grab it yet.
Okay, wait a moment here. Let's just check something. I think you just gone past me.
I got distracted by the dragon.
Oh, there's a dragon here. That's cool.
Old dragon.
Yeah.
Very old.
I'm still looking at maybe cutting over the mountain,
Shit.
or unless
extremely
of course you guys want to travel along the road for resources and other sorcerers and stuff like that. It's a very spiraled route though.
No, let's just get your body.
Because I am almost dead center in N10.
N10. So not actually that far from us.
Yeah.
I reckon we can climb up here.
It's worth it go. Where is... He's coming up now, so maybe if we have a look around here, maybe...
Whoa, extremely hot.
I don't know if water's going to be enough to cut it. Is that
Yeah.
what you're using, Nick?
I was using water that entire time. I just hadn't realized I only had one thing on me. Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. Left, you're going past. Sorry, Peter.
Me?
Sorry, Peter. Yes, you.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
If you want, you can I put a bedroll down roughly at the beginning of this hill over here. If you want to slap one down here, just in case.
Okay, I did put one down, but it was a little further back, so I'll put it wherever you put yours.
Yeah, you just ran past it again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if I can get up there with my horse.
Ah, well, John's up here, so
You have to climb. Your horse doesn't. Your horse teleports after you.
I mean,
Okay.
you could leave the horse behind too, but I mean, that's...
It's an option. Oh, this is a sere and dry
What
place.
an
Eh?
unpleasant place you brought us to, Nick. Why would you do this?
It's a real
Jeepers
tourist.
creepers.
It's a real tourist of it, place.
Okay,
We'd
let's
love to
get in
visit.
and get out quick because, yeah, I'm losing health just by being here.
Look, if it's a little too hostile, guys, I do get it. I've got a little bit of ice on me, which will help me, but it's just extra hands make light work,
Yeah. Okay, whoa, to the left, that's a rock nose.
Yeah.
I recognize that shape.
And where are you guys? I saw you guys coming up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to the top. Rock nose down at the bottom there.
Yeah, come this way along the
Weevil.
edge, otherwise you're going to activate the rock nose. Aye. All the way down. Fuck. Okay. And rock nose, and rock nose.
Are we going to be able to get out of here, Nick? Because you said it wasn't really possible to get out of here.
Well, I was taking damage, that was the problem, because I didn't have any more water on me, so I couldn't climb back out like I usually, because I dropped down into a section and then I ran out of water.
Another rock nose.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Why?
Oh my god, I actually fell and I made it. Okay.
think you've got 2 rock noses, 3 rock noses coming at you.
Yeah, I'm not
I
worried about
can't see
rocknose.
where you are.
I fell down the cliff. I fell all the way down the cliff, and I actually survived somehow.
Okay.
So it's concave, so just be very careful. I jumped off a cliff edge, and the rock face pulled away.
Fuck me, more rock noses.
Midnight! Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Yeah, I know I was Dan Lucky. I know. The thing is, I started taking damage as well.
Come on, come on.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm below you guys. Just make your way down.
Okay. How about you make your way up?
No, I have to go down. My body's all the way at the bottom.
You mean you still haven't got it? Fuck.
No,
dude.
it's a long way fucking down.
Nick, you're gonna get us killed.
Guys,
You are
turn
so gonna get us.
turn around then. Turn around. I don't want to risk all your stuff as well and whatnot. So just
It's too late. We've come down with you.
This is gonna end bad.
But look at all that silverstone at the bottom. We'll be rich beyond belief. If I can just find my damn body. And they're cats. Ay ay ay.
How about for Phoenix now?
Oh fuck. Okay, now I'm in trouble.
Now,
Okay.
Right. Nick is this way. Oh shit.
If you travel on the road, it's not as bad, but you know, guys. Oh no! I've come out of this. I've dropped too far.
I don't know how we're ever gonna get out of this.
I can't let go of the rock. I can't let go of the rock. Shit, what's going on?
Yes.
Is this modded? It's it's a little bit modded. Yes, it's a map called Legend of Shem, and we've got a few mods on as well. But
but nothing that makes our life easier.
yeah, trust me, this map is nothing.
Harder.
No, nothing easy about this map
That's not-
at all.
That's
wait,
the
before-
thralls one.
Oh yeah. How many of you actually take advantage
John.
of that?
John,
Yep.
not don't all the okay.
Why does my ass look silver? My ass is silver.
You may take anything you like from us.
John, if you go all the way down there, there's tons of silverstone and stuff down there. But tell me if there's an exit out of there, because I started climbing back up because I realized I dropped too far down.
You didn't hear the part about me saying you may take anything, did you?
No, I didn't hear that part.
Okay. I'm not collecting any silver.
Okay.
I'm not passing begin.
All right. But there might be a path out of there. Do you want to like just explore there while I climb back up?
You didn't hear me say the thing about taking anything you want from my corpse, did you?
Well, before you die, you could at least look around.
Yeah, John, what the fuck?
You should always be thinking of your comrades, even in death.
John and Nick, I think I've gone down too far.
Yeah, I dropped down too. There was just nothing for a while there, and I'm slowly making my way back up because I realized I've gone too far.
Is there no way to go but climbing up?
That's why I said to John, if he goes all the way down, there might be a path out of there because there's a lot of silver down there. There must be a way out.
It doesn't mean that there's a way down. We could have just delved too greedily.
Yep, that's true. That's true too.
I'm at the bottom and I see fuck all way to get out. means I'm gonna lose my Olubolus and my gold.
Stop pronouncing it Anabalis. It gives me the creeps.
That's how John pronounces it.
What it
I need
sounds
to go.
I don't know if that's...
I think we dropped
Yes,
down right above the deepest part. We need to go more across somehow. Fuck.
But Nick, did you reach the bottom here and start climbing out?
Yeah,
And you found ways to climb out?
I did, yes.
Okay, so it's possible, it's just terrible.
It is terrible, yes.
Luckily I've got lots of grit.
Okay.
It's a fact.
Fell. But my effect was premature because I was fine.
I need one more point of grit.
These fucking cats are everywhere. Oh my god. No, cat. I'm one of you. Meow. Meow.
Meow, see?
Meow, meow, see. Fuck. Ah, no, fuck off. Ah, they can climb. Fuck.
Yes.
They just want to play, Nick. They want to play a hacky stack with your
Yeah, they want to, yep, they totally do.
I don't know how you got out of here.
Fucking.
I feel like I've got the shortest climb here and it's just still not...
testicular fortitude.
It's not testicular.
Bavarian fortitude?
Good news, the cats and the big creature don't like each other. Hallelujah. Okay. They don't like me either. Are you kidding me?
I don't go that way. I presume it's the end of the map.
I'm fucked. I just died. The fucking thing, damn thing, bloody, lava flow killed me, creature. Okay. Okay, this is now I'm screwed because now I don't have anything on me.
Nick has his own fun.
My troll is getting into trouble.
Right before he rage quits.
I would recommend listing the mods you use in the description. Okay, I will do that.
Next time.
Yeah.
That way people can copy. But yeah, it can be good to put it in the description. You know, sometimes I watch people and they use a mod and I'm like, what the fuck mod is that? I want to play that.
Okay.
I'm going to kill every fucking deer in this valley.
Peter, if you head dead west, I don't know if you can.
Oh shit.
That you may find my body, or at least one of them, if you head dead west. Sorry, east. Sorry, my apologies, east.
If I head east... Wait, my arrow's not turning for me. I don't know what way I'm facing.
Well, you were heading west.
Yeah, so the opposite direction.
Yeah, there's a scary fucking creature there.
Yeah, my body is probably underneath them, but there is ice and water there for you, and some healing potions if you want them. I just
have to get them.
I'm just hoping that when you find my first body, you'll find my second one too.
Is that where your second body is?
Yes, and the first one should be pretty close by in that vicinity. It may actually even be lower down, but
I really hate those creatures. I don't want to fuck with it.
yeah.
I feel like there might be nowhere else for me to go. That's the only problem.
I realize I can't go back in there without a water skin and stuff. Like, duh.
Ah,
I
Is it
think
left
you
in-
need to go in with something that's healing it.
Yeah, what I mean to say, I died, I'm back at my bedroll, but I can't just run in there without a... Because if you run along the path, it's fine for a long period of time before it actually gets hot. I wish you could ping, like on the map, so that people could see a location like in Valheim.
yeah.
You should suggest that to them after they've done all their many pretend fixes.
What fixes have they actually done for this?
Nothing.
Oh, they got a whole big list of things that they say they've done.
You know that problem that wasn't occurring? We fixed that.
Well, do you probably find they fixed the version, the copy that they've got on their computer and they just haven't released it? Like, oh, we fixed this, yay, but we haven't released it yet. Oh, we fixed that, but we haven't released it yet. We're just gonna
We
keep
find
releasing
it full of rubbish.
bloatware. We're gonna keep giving you more bloatware. East, Peter, east, go east.
Why? I don't want to. I don't want to
He
die.
doesn't want to get an yeast infection.
Oh dear. The thing is, the road, I think, actually starts for you to get out on that side, which is the issue. It goes all the way around, it comes down, and then
See
just
what you're saying.
and then it just
So
stops.
I'm gonna have to do the whole fucking thing. That is too brutal, this mod maker. No
What
one
we
wants to
wanted-
spend ages like looking for their body.
Yeah, whose idea was this again?
Well, maybe what you should do is advance your sorcery before delving into places called Burning Cave.
It only said Burning Cave once I got to the center. Had it said it right in the beginning, right by the entrance, I would have been like, maybe I shouldn't go in here. But they tricked me. They made me go in. They made me go in all the way, Shirai. All the way. And then they said, psych, Burning Cave.
I think they're full of crap.
Oh, you're getting very close.
I know. Very close to the truth.
South. 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 You're going north. You're going north. You're still going north, Peter.
Shut up, Nick!
Don't you want the ice?
I want to get away from this fucking monster. I'm not gonna just change direction towards it.
I can't see. All I'm looking at is a circle on the map, dude. I can't see what you're fighting. I think you got past the body.
Yeah.
Do you see any green glowing bodies? Oh well.
You guys sound like you're having a blast.
So
I
much.
really regret not coming with.
Yeah, sure. You probably would have tipped the scales.
See, I had a thought that Nick normally leads me to my death. I think I'll sit this one out.
She's really smug when she's right.
I don't know if she's right. I don't feel justified that
Because
that
you're
that statement is
super humble
correct.
with
I feel like there's still a chance we can recover from this somehow.
And there's John who's like, the power of friendship compels me.
Nick,
Yes.
whereabouts am I in comparison?
Okay, it is now north of you, but
Okay, I think I see one of them.
okay.
I see a pile of skulls here. I'm gonna loot it, alright?
Go ahead. Yeah, anything there you want to use, by all means.
Yeah, I'm looting it for you.
Okay, yeah, but there might
Okay,
be
that-
ice. The ice will last longer if you eat it than water.
Where's your body?
Unfortunately, I can't see it now, but it was roughly center. It may be in your location, but more westward. fix something
I need
here.
to get the fuck out of here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Use your bum.
Sorry guys, AFK quick.
Yep.
Molly uses her bum to break.
Forward.
There are scary monsters all over this place, Nick.
Yes.
You're a bad person.
Okay, if you head dead north, that's where the path starts. It's a little bit of, it's over a bit of a rock outcropping, and then you'll be on the road, and then you literally just follow that road all the way out.
Oh, where the fuck are you? Smack this idiot. There we go.
If you I don't know how much climbing you are prepared to do, but if you head dead south and up that cliff, that'll also get you to the road. I don't know how tall it is for you though.
I've got 19 grit.
Yeah, that should get you up that cliff as long as you're not taking heat damage.
Am I
So-
on the road now? Is this the road?
No. No, but there should be a cliff to your south that you can climb straight up. If you keep going north and then a little bit west, you will come across the very start of the road. But if you climb up the cliff, you'll cut out quite a lot of that winding road.
If I mine, do I get glowing blue again?
Say that again?
If I mine this guy,
No, you'll probably get witch fire.
do we need that at some
We
point?
will need it at some point, yeah.
You lied to me. I got putrid meat and bone.
Oh,
This time,
you do the right thing.
That's the opposite of what I wanted.
Thanks for that fucker.
Oh, bollocks.
I'm gonna run out of water skins.
did you?
Guess I did grab some.
Yeah, if it's my second body, there'll be ice. If it's the first body, not.
This iron run hasn't been too bad. 3,200.
How are you doing, John?
Still AFK.
Oh, right.
Stone.
I can't see a fucking thing. The screen is just black.
Okay, let's see where
Oh
you
my
are.
God.
Let's see where you are. Let's see where you are. Dead west, and the start of the road is right there.
Man, they need to fix that. That's ridiculous. I can't find this road. I think you're trying to lead me towards one of these horrible enemies again.
No, the start of the road is literally west of you. If you go a little bit up, and then west, you'll be on that very start of the road. If you look down the ground, you'll see like that cobbled, kind of cracked earth look to it. If you look at your full map, you'll see it. Then if you go west, right there, you'll be on the start of that road. And yes, there will be creatures on that road, but I'm sure you could just run past.
You're gonna force me to bring out a torch.
Don't you have the little?
It's pitch black. It's pitch black. I can't. Oh wait, I'll do sorcery. That should help, hopefully.
Leave it in the 30 before.
I didn't have that problem before.
That's my mouse hand for you. What is doing?
Oh great! Here comes a sandstorm. That's why it's pitch black. Oh fuck!
Yeah, I know. Does it affect me here?
It might. It's.
Yeah, I'm in a fucking sandstorm now. Fucking brilliant.
I'm getting lots of glowing goop from these guys anyway. That's simple. I collect crimson lotus and grey lotus, don't I?
Yeah. Get Grey Lotus.
Skeleton.
Grey Lotus is a good one. Crimson Lotus is also good.
Gotta make a hammer.
No, I think we should have just said,
Invalid building location. Oh, I can't build here. This is bullshit.
I don't know where this road is. It's so annoying.
Dude,
I feel
do
like
you
it's
do you have-
way more-
do you have a chance to actually look at your map?
No, I don't. The sandstorm is killing me right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it has passed me now, so it'll probably pass. Oh, I couldn't build during the sandstorm. Ah, that's
I'm
annoying.
Gonna die. I'm gonna die. This fucking sandstorm is gonna kill me.
It's over.
Steps.
It's over.
Yeah. Jeez.
Extremely hot now. Yay! Well, so long.
Fine.
And thanks for the fish.
Just keep doing it.
My horse is trapping me. I think I'm too hot, and this horse is trapping me. Go away, horse. Go away. The horse is gonna kill me.
Horses are bad people.
These healing potions aren't working. Neither is the
Not the
healing rocks.
potions.
Neither is working.
The potions will stop working immediately because you take even 1 damage and a potion stops working.
Did you pick up the ice, Peter? Do you
Yeah, I
know?
took it now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I did. Running out of healing potions.
Yeah, but Reps only needs fiber.
It's not working. These wraps are not healing.
Yes, because you're still in a storm, but it will keep
I'm not.
you alive.
I'm not. I haven't been in a storm for
it's
ages.
heat damage.
It doesn't even
I'm not
say he's
overheating
hot.
anymore.
Your
Oh.
health is going up. Okay, now it's...
Ah!
Fucking hell.
You get on the...
Shit.
I'm like trapped because of my stupid horse.
Can I try something? Yeah. Have fun.
Come on. Can't move. What do you want to try?
Think... Can you climb those walls?
And
or
I'm back.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
can get
Are you
on
still
them?
there, Peter?
Yeah, he's struggling to get out. He's trapped between him and his horse.
Jeez. Oh, fuck.
Can you dismiss the horse? Maybe you must tell the horse to never darken your doorway.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because I think you have a spare horse somewhere.
Ah, I hit him and he backed off.
Animal cruelty,
Yeah,
much?
boss, why?
Solve all conflicts.
Jeez, man, you nearly killed me.
You hit him and he stopped pissing me off.
Oh shit, I'm dying again. Healing cells are killing me.
Extremely.
I know. Running. Can't find this mythical road you speak of.
You still can't. Yeah, dead south, dead north, north, dead north. If you head straight up and you is that a cliff and up to your north?
Because there's a mountain there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you climb up, it'll be at the start of the road. If you head south, it'll bring you. You'll climb up an incline, and then much further down, there's a pretty big cliff, but it'll bring you to almost the beginning of the road if you head all the way south from there. If you just want the road, then you're gonna have to go north and climb the cliff on that side.
Oh, bloody hell.
This thing's following me too far. It's following me too far. Oh, man. He's gonna kill my thrall. I can't find this simplicity. What I'm doing. Good, he's alive. But you said if I go south, I can just climb out.
It looks like it from what okay, you've gone further east. Does that cliff that's in front of you now look climbable?
None of them look climbable ever.
Okay. Yeah, because if you're able to climb that cliff, like right there, then that would get you onto the road, and then you'd be missing out most of that road on the way back.
Fragment of power and a quake
Awesome.
and a grandmaster weapon repair.
Very
But
much
your grit's
interested.
already higher than mine. You may actually be able to handle that.
I'm gonna try because nothing else is working.
You're not getting comfy yet.
And I took that ice.
Glad I convinced you to go get it.
And not. But John, have you given up on your body?
Dude, I'm still only about halfway to the base before I can start even thinking about going for my body.
Mm.
This place is horrid.
Yeah.
It looked so fun when I saw Nick doing it.
Well, I was running along the road 99% of the time. That was
When I looked at the
fine.
screen, he looked at the screen and look at Nick having all that fun without me.
I was having lots of fun until I ran out of
Until the fun
water.
stopped.
I ran out of freaking water. Oh no, go away. And it was just the running out of the water part that really just screwed me over, because then I couldn't climb out anywhere and I was stuck, and yeah, it all went downhill
Monsters
very quickly.
Strong.
Hmm?
I just think they have very strong monsters here. I'm not. I don't have the gear to deal with them yet.
Yeah, I think that's end game content.
Okay, he's buggered off. Good.
Ah, shit! Fuck you. Come on, you can get up there. Good. came into the pit and got Nick's newest body out.
It's a pity, but I'm sure the I did dump a whole lot of stuff on the two dogs and the horse, so it isn't a complete loss. It's just this part sucks. I know where I'm building my next little satellite base, right over here, and I'm gonna make this place its bitch.
All is super galling across the map.
Oh dear, oh dear. This.
Sticking to the road is probably the best method to explore this area.
I did.
Like any other
I did until the road ran out, and then I struggled to get anywhere.
These guys hostile.
Oh yeah. There are no friendlies here, except for like there's a trader, like but very close to the exit. Actually, you may have just run
Probably
past him.
sells you ice.
It's the guy who sells the bone armor, dragon bone armor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that I think I'm gonna try and prioritize. I wanted to buy weight forced weapons, but that's way better.
Yeah, the Ouroboros.
Buy the armor or the knowledge?
Knowledge, I think.
Yes, yeah, it's the knowledge.
Dragon armor. Schematics for all the 3 different kinds. They're all 500 each. Which one is the good one? It doesn't say which is which.
It should be heavy armor. Read them out.
Let's say armor schematic void forged dragon armor, armor schematic void forged dragon armor, and armor schematic droid.
Oh,
Okay, I see. Okay, no, I see now. I have to click on it. The text goes off the screen for me.
ah,
Void forged dragon armor, dragon hide armor, and dragon bone armor. I think dragon bone might be the one actually.
It is,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to save up 500 for that. So far, I've got 65. I'm gonna put that in a chest so that I don't die and lose it.
Might be wise.
So we must save up 500 of that, I think. Nick, would you like your stuff back?
Absolutely. Which stuff is it?
Oh, I mean,
I got a little house around the corner here. I stayed. I thought I'd wait. I feel like I should have penance. I'll just live here for a while. just caveman it.
okay, let's see.
Yeah, just dump everything. It's fine.
Okay, so there's this. I can drop the ice as well. There.
Thank you.
What else did you have? Did you have a water skin?
Yeah, I had like 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I can give you more actually. I don't think I'm gonna need that many.
Oh, thank you.
What else did you have?
Healing potions.
What kind?
I had both. I had the yeah. I'll just take that 10 and then all the weak ones, and you can keep whatever's left. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Are you actually gonna? I don't think you're gonna be able to get your body back at this stage.
No, no. But we'll have to. I will get the stuff off of the 2 thralls and the horse, because they all made it back, so that's fine. Okay, let's move this around some.
Horse, what are you doing in here?
No pets.
Come on.
You're able to part me of glasses now. I don't want glasses. I can just use this tea.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know where they are.
So, what do you think of the new La Sombra stuff, Nick?
Well, it's Oblivion, not Obtenebration, so I'm keen. Look, yeah, I'm pretty keen on the paths. I really do like the idea of it. So it'll be pretty much the same as like going Anarch. You know, you just go the path of Lilith or Cain or you know, whichever one it is that they're calling it now, and then you know you get the advantages of said path. So I don't see it being very different to Anarchs at all.
So what I see is, so what the Anarchs do is they have 3 disciplines that on one card, and each discipline has a different effect.
Yes.
Right?
Whereas this one
And
has like you can use Fortitude or Presence to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also they have superior versions. They don't just have basic versions.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I do think that's quite cool. They keep finding ways of making cards much more versatile than they used to be.
Yeah, they put a lot more thought into this. It's very impressive. Now they just must give them all to me for free.
Which is why I think it makes deck building quite a bit easier. So
Yeah.
I do wonder how complicated the Sabbats are going to be by comparison.
Yeah, I'm pretty well. You know, they I mean, they've already got the pre-con decks. That thing that I posted to you was from them saying like, oh, we're going to be holding the tournament with these pre-cons.
Yes,
and I was just like, holy shit, that's a pre-con. You know, I'd love to see what the rest of that is like.
Yeah, I would like to as well. I already have like fantastic ideas in my head I really like that card. I was talking about it in the group earlier. Did you see? There's one that allows you, so if someone blocks you, you play the card, their block attempt fails, and then
you use somebody else to use it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another minion.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what gargoyles do for the Tremere.
Yeah. It's the same with it's Sanguinus as well. You know, it's like tap another blood brother. This blood brother enters combat with the blocking minion.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't end the action. You know, so they get to continue the action and you get to queue up a combat. And I just find that amusing. 'Cause
That
it means you can
wording,
use one-
yeah, that wording, just like a cue a combat. You're like, oh, jeez, okay. So you finish the action,
the
and then the
wording-
combat occurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the wording does amuse me though, because that's exactly what I would do. I would try to find an action that everyone would want to block, and then I would want to just spam that card at them to make
Yeah.
the action possibly successful, and also just cause like tons of fights.
Yes, yeah, just ongoing the whole time. Like, I'm gonna bleed for 4 at no stealth. It was like, oh god, here we go again. It's like, no, it's alright. You can bleed me for 4. It's fine. I don't feel like another, entombment, decapitation. Thanks. For example,
I think I would use the Fortitude version and try to find a way to make a bunch of baby vampires with Fortitude.
Yeah, yeah.
And it would be cool. I mean, if you can use the part to make other, like if you can get one Bruiser and put Bruiser debates in play. And then
This is the problem right here. People are going absolutely nuts with the ideas already. It's like we haven't even freaking got the rest of the cards yet. You don't even know what that
I don't
does.
even know how viable that option is. But if I can get like one Bruiser with the right path,
Yeah.
that yeah, then just make a bunch of little Bruisers with Fortitude.
I'm still thinking like, geez, I could imagine what I could do with the Venture Anti-Tribute with that stuff. Jeez. The sheer irritation would be, no, you blocked me, do an operation, let's go. It's like, you don't have to block me anymore, but if you do block me, then I'm going to use hedonism.
I think most people are probably agility actually.
Got a frost shot for anyone who's agility.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
John likes his bows. He probably liked it.
John just lost his cool bow.
The one that I made for him. I lost
Yes.
mine too.
It's really annoying though. I happen to have a skeleton key on me, but that 3-skull bear with that loot chest behind him, he did not give me a skeleton key. He gave me bullshit.
Sure, if
Human
you want another skeleton key, there's 1 or 2 spare in a chest at the lodge. If you want to risk
I
it.
like skeleton keys when I'm exploring, you know.
Yeah. Just in case, you don't know what you find. Yeah, just grab one. Yeah.
I found a 3-skull glowy white thing.
Oh, was that at the abandoned fort?
I think
Yes,
so.
it was. It was.
He
Did you
gave me a
notice?
quake.
Did you notice how much iron and coal?
Yes, I went on a spree.
Because now I'm thinking from the Acarian mine, you go north to the abandoned fort, and then you go east to the derelict coal mine, and then you're back at your base. It's like go around in a circle. If there was something like between the pass to the east and the Acarian mine, that would be awesome. But, yeah.
Vic, you found star metal in that place, didn't you?
Yes. If you
That's where it comes down.
if you find Glory, the horse at the bottom by the things, the star metal should be on her. Please take it.
I'm not trying to grab your star metal. I just want to confirm that it's there.
Yeah. No. I'm saying, please, let's start processing and using it. I'm gonna build a little thingy base here so that we can go and just deny these guys in the future.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of other stuff, especially on Romy and Remy as well. Iron, coal, obsidian, raw ash. Yeah.
Oh, there's some hostile people here. Let's move along.
Inconvenient.
25,000 iron.
Awesome.
I noticed you were a bit lacking.
Yeah, we
We
definitely.
have steel fire and no iron to turn it into steel with.
Yeah, we definitely needed more. Sort of heading back, but I'm also exploring. I've never been to Yaman before. This is where you guys got your playful pups.
Yep,
Yes.
and where we died.
Yeah, man. This is just
You
down
guys
there.
died there? Why did you die there?
We got jumped by
Yes.
plunderers.
Oh, the ones I just ran from. Okay.
Yes, those ones.
Probably those ones.
Need more iron bar. Tanner's table.
Elephant Valley.
Isn't that by Grimsbase?
Sort of.
Fused.
Well, I suppose it's close-ish.
There's nothing there. Why can't I build? HK! We want Star Citizen and we want it now. Oh, balls. Okay, Star Citizen tomorrow then, maybe? Dude, did you get Star Citizen? Was it bestowed upon you from the heavens are high? Is that the heavens are high? Is that right? That sounds right. Heavens are... No, not yet. Ah, you need to wash more dishes. Same as me.
With pubic hair.
We are going to put that
He was
away.
really, for some reason, I don't know. I don't remember the context, but he was really upset about his pubic hair.
Who?
So I don't know. It was some movie, and now I can't hear the word bonsai tree without thinking of him.
Buckaroo Bonsai?
He was like, "I've grown a bonsai tree." Terrible.
When I'm gonna log into my account, she's gonna buy it. She doesn't feel comfy sending her my details to logins. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, look, the game's not going anywhere. It's gonna be tons of fun, dude. We can go hang out and play with Grog and Wuzzy and Madam Sparrow and Sir Plebby and
Say that.
Cart.
But as one guy pointed out, when Java script went down, tons of games were lost.
Oof.
So you don't know. Maybe the games will go somewhere.
No, they'll stay right where they are. They'll never leave. Back to the Future 2, about the tree. Sure, right?
What?
Back to the Future 2,
Yes.
reference to the
Bonsai thing.
bonsai tree. Because that's where they go to the future, isn't it?
It
Back to
seems
the Future.
unlikely that I would remember something from Back to the Future.
The bonsai tree, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, although I'm thinking of that weird bald-headed guy that always gives Marty McFly a hard time. Oh, no. I'm thinking of He-Man, Master of the Universe, where he was like the sheriff and he's busting the kids' balls all the time. And then he ends up in Eternia. And he's like, no, I'll stay here. You know, they treat me as a hero here.
Remember the 70s black guy in Ghastly's comic?
Yes?
He had a panel where
Where?
where he discovered that everyone in the future didn't have pubic hair. Something I can't remember exactly, but something happened that made everybody lose their pubic hair. So
Right, yeah.
they were all very fascinated by his pubes. And it made him start to think about maybe he should trim his pubic hair. So he ended up doing that thing where he you know, a bit of more of this side.
Yeah. And then next thing it's all gone. Yeah.
And it's not going to grow back.
And then it looks all stubbly and it's ruined and
Yeah, so I saw the other day, it was like, you shouldn't pluck your hair. I was like, oh crap, I do that. Why shouldn't you pluck your hair? And it's like, it might damage the follicle and then you won't grow hair there anymore. And I was
oh
like,
wait, is that no, the horror.
You mean I don't have to freaking pluck so much that I don't have to pluck anymore? That sounds terrible.
Oh no.
It is locked. How
Damn
do
it.
I unlock it?
Can I make a
Give me,
torch?
dude, Darkish Commander guy, give me some keys. He won't give me keys.
Boo.
This is the Sarkish thing that John's always talking about.
Where? Yes, carry on north and you'll get to the city of Sop.
Can't remember what I came here for. I got so distracted.
A bit of sock. Everybody will say, it's a good day, isn't it?
Sure glad I got up this morning for today.
John, have you seen the Sarcastable?
No. Do I want to?
It's a great episode of South Park where they start a sport. Randy, it's one of Randy's finest episodes. He's really funny.
He's got a few.
The sport wasn't sarcastic.
Yes, I know. It
Yeah.
started because
It's-
Randy found out that they want sport to be safe, so safe it's boring.
So he was really sarcastic about it. He's like, they shouldn't wear tinfoil on their heads because it's the future. And they should hug each other and compliment each other. Everyone takes these suggestions seriously like they don't understand.
Isn't that the one where he's the sports commentator?
Sarcastic. Okay?
Yeah.
Is that
And
the one
then
where
he
he's the
was-
sports
yeah.
commentator?
Yeah, the sports commentators are like, hey, great job, Randy. You've really improved the game.
Oh, thanks. That was really my aim.
We should call the game Sarcastable. And no one's getting it. Randy's just getting more and more.
Falling on deaf ears, but
Like,
it's
are you
not.
sarcastic or-
Like, do you mean that? Are you being sarcastic?
He's like,
no,
yeah.
I'm being totally serious. Help me, Carrot.
You can't stop.
Yes, that's right. He's like, help me, help me.
Like, I'll stop being sarcastic.
Well, the other one, which was pretty great, which was quite misleading at first, which was the one where he's getting obsessed with the cooking shows all the time. And,
Oh, yes.
and the wife goes away with the what's it, the shaker thing. And then she comes, yeah, it's shake weight, and then like basically gives him a handy at the end. She's like, and it's like, don't you want to watch your cookies? She's like, no, I'm good, it's fine. So I left some money on the counter. It's like, no, it's fine, thank you. And like fast asleep. Yeah, all he was just frustrated.
It's just really weird to watch Randy like masturbate to people cooking. Like, now you've got to baste this chicken.
Yeah. Oh
He's
yeah.
like,
Oh yeah. What you cooking? What you cooking? Yeah. Tell me about it. Did you put it on 220 degrees? Oh, that's perfect. But I like the cook off though. The cook off was like, could you imagine? Like, oh no, it's so and so. Just come outside. He's bringing in the chicken. He's bringing in the chicken. It's like like they had Jamie Oliver, and then like the other guy comes in, and another guy comes in. It's just like it's getting worse and worse.
And they had a bunch of people I'd never heard of.
Yeah.
All like something and I don't know.
Yeah, HK, have you not seen that South Park episode? I wonder what that one is called though. But yeah, it was crazy. So it was actually really
Which
good, right?
one?
That's the one, the cooking show. You've never watched an episode of
Oh,
South Park,
really?
only a clip of the World of Warcraft episode. Fair enough.
Well, it's called Cream Fraiche.
No, that one's called Cream Fraiche, the cooking one.
There we go.
It's
Now
like-
you know.
Putting cream fraiche on everything. Cream fresh. Cafeteria fresh. La 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 la. Randy's the best.
Oh.
Whenever I think of Randy, the first thing I think of is him popping around on his giant testicles to that.
Yes. Or like when he eventually gets the surgery and then he like gives his wife the coat.
Oh God, that's so Randy. It's a testicoat.
And she's like, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is so comfy. You're like, well, just so you could get, just so you could go buy marijuana at the store.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of my favorite Randy quotes, actually. He's trying to get cancer so that he can get
Yes,
legal
yeah.
marijuana.
Yeah.
And Stan's like, Dad, Mom says to stop trying to get cancer.
I think
Randy's like,
he puts his testicles in the microwave, doesn't he, or something like?
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
puts
that's
his
right.
testicle-
In the microwave, yeah.
Just trying to get a little cancer.
You're just trying to get a little cancer,
Come on,
Stan.
it's okay.
Come on, it's okay.
Well, that episode where they're like they're outside of the town for whatever reason, and like they've each got like 5 minutes to use the internet, and it keeps like searching up more and more things. It just ends up leaving a massive mess in the whole thing. It's stuck to the chair.
Have you seen the clip of basically just Trey and Matt Stone doing voice work for that fucking Human Centipede episode? You can just see they have a ball. These guys just have a blast.
Yeah.
Because he's snickering between doing these horrible lines. He's like, would you rather I eat the cuttlefish or the asparagus?
Yes,
Or whatever.
yes.
You need a- And he's sitting there going,
Oh, that was a rough episode.
Cuttlefish is not sitting well.
Like no, the other one, or cuttlefish. I'll eat the cuttlefish.
yeah, poor, is it Kyle?
Yeah, it's Kyle.
It's Kyle.
Kyle.
Poor cousin. And he's like, oh, cuttlefish and asparagus, huh?
Yeah, fermented. It was fermented something in asparagus or whatever, and then it's like all the vanilla pudding. Yes. Oh God.
Although really, I'm pretty sure that the difference is not that amazing when it comes to poop.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but if you watch like if you've seen the original movie, it's yeah, pretty
I
rough.
saw it once, and once was enough.
Yeah.
More than enough, actually.
Oh man.
And creepy snakes in this
I actually think the worst part of that movie for me, I don't think anyone brings it up, but it's just the part where you see him taking out their teeth and clinking it into
He's doing the surgical. Yes, yeah. There are snakes, dude. They're around there somewhere because I have been bitten by a snake and then pounced by something else at the same time. So
Nobody likes to be pounced.
saying they made their. It seems like almost like they made their own creepy snake design.
That's why I can picture Matt and Trey just snickering when they came up with the name for that game. Because it seems like something they can laugh at.
Like the fractured butthole.
Yes, the fractured butthole.
Yeah.
Because they weren't allowed to call it butthole. So they're like, the fractured butthole. Hartman even snickers.
they probably find they took so many takes that eventually they were just like, you know, we'll use that one. It's got the least amount of snickering in it.
I mean, Cartman was snickering in it on purpose.
Yeah, Cartman did snicker on purpose. I came and play the fractured butthole.
So you did bring home yellow and yellow little stuff?
No, I went home and then I left with it. But I'm coming home again.
You know why
God.
John laughs at that so hard?
No. Is that what he
And
did?
it just sounds like something John would say.
Yes, I brought it and then I left again.
Oh yeah, that's how you would have said it. Yeah, you would have said, yes, I brought
And then I
it.
left.
Then
It makes me
it.
think of that. There's a scientist from The Simpsons. You know, in the game where you're like, "Can you give me this?" And he goes, "Yes, it's something I'd very much like to say, but I can't."
That's terrible.
Dick.
And the guy I watched playing it was annoyed with Marge because I think you do a lot of driving in that game, and Marge keeps driving around and going, "I'm not very good at this. I need to drive better." And he's like, "I feel like she's aiming this at me."
Little passive aggression there, huh?
What do you need so much yellow lotus for, Peter?
I don't need that much at all.
Oh.
I don't need that much at all. I just needed a little bit.
He's a fucking hoarder, that's what.
Well then,
Is it? I didn't have any
why
when I
didn't
wanted.
you
stuff,
go
huh?
get it yourself then?
I haven't had the opportunity. I've been busy.
He so did. He was like,
And
"Well, what's
also-
on its way back?" He says.
And then I got sidetracked.
Okay, I'm not getting
I
the
was like,
stuff
"No,
I need
you
from
won't."
this.
So I'm getting some.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I found the glowing goop, finally.
I got you glowing goo.
Why didn't you say so?
she
I
did!
made a split
she brought it and then she left with it.
You told me I had to get it myself.
No, I said these
That was the
skeletons
aloe.
have glowing goo.
No, you asked me if they have glowing goop, and then I said they have witch
No,
fire,
it's
and then you
one of
complained
the
that
things
they
I
should
said.
be.
I also said they have it on them. I think John's laughing tells you everything you need to know about what I said.
I'm sorry, I'll mute.
And he's
Oh,
laughing
dear.
at you because you're a douchebag. Just so you know.
I made a special trip, but on the plus side, I found something interesting. Oh shit.
Yeah, you made a special trip because you're a fucking tard.
Okay, never mind this. Apparently, it's a contested outpost.
What's up here? Probably death. Let's go look.
What's
In-
up here? Probably this.
It's an interesting looking contested outpost, though. Have you guys seen this one where I am?
Where are you? Oh yes, I
I-
see you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
so it's like a bunch of bridges, and there's like some broken looking ruined pillars. And
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they are very aggressive. They chased me very far, so watch out.
I left. Oh, where are you? Are you at home yet?
No, no idea how I was getting glowing goo.
You fucknut.
Why? What, you left the stuff there?
No. Left the mere axes for you.
Okay.
Still a fucknut, though.
Who you love dearly and want to spend the rest of your life with.
What I was thinking was it's a good thing we don't have any kids because they'd be fucknuts.
They probably find they'd probably be surprisingly well balanced. In today's age, at least.
I just think they'd be little versions of Shirai and Peter, so they'd be fuck nutties.
You know, so basically you'd be hearing this argument, except it'd be between, brother, sister, brother, sibling arguing. So it would actually sound more normal, as opposed to what we hear.
Except the language would be Shirai's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, it would be hard to scold them for swearing.
So the insults would be
Definitely
pretty
do what
long
my
and
mom
convoluted.
Hey, I don't have convoluted insults. Kid.
Do you talk? Because if you talk, they're convoluted.
Ah. Big unprojected.
I'm just thinking of that. You're an idiot. You're dumb. You're so stupid that if I had the power of telepathy, I wouldn't waste it on you.
I would have said, if I used telepathy on you, I would be dumb.
It made me think of Douglas Adams. And he reckons that telepathy is the worst social disease you can give a people. Because he has an alien race that's telepathic, but it made them all like hate each other. So they're a really loud species now to drown out all the telepathy.
Are we going to the dark hole? No dark hole. We haven't been anywhere near the dark hole.
Been there,
No,
done
no,
that,
no.
lost the t-shirt.
Nope. I'm building a satellite
What
base,
the
so I'm building a satellite base, so you know, we can then like have a pit stop before we go in, kind of thing. Yes, that's no
What's
reason.
the dark hole?
That's
Stop asking about the holes.
the dark hole is where we decide to go, not have a look. That's what Grim calls this area.
Okay. That's just the name of it.
There's
Yeah.
a butthole in the cell.
Yeah, the butthole. Yeah, and it's to the back of the map too, so that kind of makes sense.
I feel better about calling it the butthole in the sand than dark hole, right?
Yeah, let's call it butthole.
Because Hitler said that.
We're gonna call it Grim's butthole. There we go. It's Grim's butthole.
Right. You're having fun in Grim's butthole way, Nick.
Yeah, I'm skirting around the sides of it. I'm not going in. It's like a black hole. It keeps trying to pull me in.
Beast, how big is it? Grim's butthole sounds massive.
Grim's butthole is rather large. The sphinxter.
I saw star metal shoot in that butthole.
Yeah, lots of stuff shoots in there. Lots of stuff comes out too.
We should all enter Grim's butthole at some point.
Yeah, we'll do it all
You didn't want
together.
to come with us.
The Grimter.
I didn't know it was Grim's butthole before.
Oh, now you're keen.
Yeah.
It was way too hot and unpleasant in there, full of nasty monsters.
We're at Grim's butthole. Are you coming?
Are you coming to Grim's butthole?
Heck.
I feel we may all be a little overtired.
Just you. I'm just you.
That's better.
I need more iron. I'm gonna tame this place. Fuck this place. This place is gonna be
I
our
think
bitch.
it was Hitler versus Darth Vader. And
Uh-huh.
he tells Darth Vader that he'll put him in the butthole in the sand. That's where it's from.
Was it Darth Vader or Boba Fett? No, Boba Fett. Was Boba Fett?
No, it was said in a German way. I put you in the butthole in the sand.
No, I'm not saying Boba Fett, sir.
Boba Fett was versus Deadpool.
Dead.
You had 5 lines in the trilogy, and one of them was up.
Ah! Wasn't it a Wilhelm scream?
Who are you calling schizophrenic? You've got 2 different voices. You're like your holiday special.
That was the one thing that was missing from the movies. There was like, you don't hear his internal monologue, like arguing with another voice in his head that didn't match, you know, his actual voice.
Yeah, that was actually Deadpool claiming that Boba Fett had 2 different voices.
Ah,
I'm guessing he was voice
in the cartoons and especially like in the games or whatever else, you can always hear him. You can hear like a narrator voice in his head, and then like 1 or 2 other voices depending on how psychotic he is at the time.
Sounds right. Yeah, I think I get the impression that a lot of things were different about the movie Deadpool.
He still did he did a great job with it. The fact that he was able to like
Yeah.
get, he's managed to achieve a lot, more than what
Just knowing,
most any other person would have been able to do.
I wouldn't blame the actor anyway. Normally when a hero gets changed, especially one who's offensive, I know it's not the actor's fault, it's probably the studio. It's like, I don't know, that seems a bit offensive. Let's not do that.
Well,
Yeah.
You know who sewed Deadpool's mouth shut in the Wolverine?
Yes, yeah.
It was one of the guys who did Game of Thrones.
Go
D&D.
fucking figure. Jeez. Screw those two, because usually they're usually writing together. Yeah. Look, they still made him badass, but I mean at the same time you kind of like, why?
Yeah.
At least they gave the Ryan Reynolds some good fodder to make fun of.
Yeah.
Didn't he make fun of a few choices?
He also made fun of his Green Lantern movie.
Yes, yeah. He was like, yo, please don't put me in a green costume or CGI.
Highly animated CGI. Yeah.
Shower teeth dog, all that. Shower teeth dog. Shower teeth dog.
Don't want to know about this.
I think they were listing their chores.
Oh, right. Shower teeth
yeah.
dog, all done.
Do
Right.
the job.
You need some commas in there, man. No, commas.
Context, let alone commas.
Chores. Your chores are done. Right. Oh my god.
Well done.
Remember, it's
Dog
the difference between
Dog.
let's eat kids and let's eat kids. Help your Uncle Jack off the horse. Help your Uncle Jack off the horse.
Yeah. Don't help Jack off the horse. Help Jack off the horse.
Thank you, Jack.
Just clarify.
It sounds like you're saying slowly to help Jack off the horse.
I'm just saying the commas greatly help.
Yes.
Like that. Let's eat kids. Let's eat kids.
Yeah, let's eat kids. Yes.
It does sound like let's eat kids today.
That's just because you want to eat kids.
I don't want to.
So many kids, so few recipes.
So little time. Too small a pot. Yeah, oh my god, I know you messed up. At least the female got it. We've got a female in the group. Shirai? Is there a female over there?
What? I have a vagina, fuck you!
Aren't you just one of the guys though?
No. I would need a penis for that.
Yep. So that's Shirai. Yeah.
What's right? What are you talking about? Who said female?
Rendition.
HKA.
HKA.
Yeah,
Rennie.
At least I got what?
At least you got what he was saying.
Because a woman recognizes work when
Female got it right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, a woman recognizes chores. Yeah.
I swear, Shirai is gonna get in her car, drive over to both of our houses, break
I'm
down
a woman.
the
I
door.
don't know how to drive.
I was about to say she
Big
doesn't know how to
slap us.
drive. She's going to get Peter to drive her. Oh.
God.
We just can't go over there and eat any biscuits for a while. She might poison us.
Oh no! Fate's
But I think
worse than
sexist
death.
humor is funny.
Worse than that, she might just put laxatives in it.
You know what I think made sexist humor funny is because women would get so annoyed. And getting annoyed is guaranteed to make it funny.
Well, that's the reaction that you want, isn't it?
It's such a typical Nick thing to think. I told people a joke. It really annoyed them. Oh, well done.
It was funny. So I laughed. No one else did. Where does this go? Don't fall down the hill. I'm not going down the hill. Not going down the hill.
Stop going down on Grimm's Hole.
Yeah. I was telling a story about Gabby in my stream earlier, how she was in the kitchen and lost her vape, etc. And some jokes were made that her natural instinct kicked in whilst in the kitchen. Oh no.
Terrible.
It's like if if a woman gets, yeah, it's like that whole thing about if a woman's mad at you, hand her a broom and instincts will kick in and she'll start cleaning and forget what she was arguing about. Right? Is that what you're talking about?
What's the other one? If a woman seems upset and is nagging at you, tell her to calm down.
Yes.
This will remind her that she is being a bit emotional, and that some time for reflection is required. It's a guaranteed win-win for both of you.
You're right. I never liked life anyway. You know?
But it was the whole, this will make her realize that being overly emotional.
Or clearly it's that time in the month and you need to stop overreacting.
You can't
Dead.
spell overreacting without ovaries.
A thousand ways to dumb ways to die. Yeah, there we go. We'll even have the theme music playing in the background when that happens. I think there's a clip of a guy who keeps saying something like that, and every time he says, like, he opens his mouth, the next scene cuts to him in the coffin.
Yes.
At his funeral.
I will remember.
There we go.
Yeah. Like he buys her a Christmas present. It's like, an iron? Because you're hot and steamy?
Dumb ways to die.
And then my favorite one of all is when she's unwrapping the present and she unwraps it and goes, a scale? And the little girl goes, run, Dad!
I put blocks up there. The oxes are just hanging out by the blocks.
Yep. See. I must say, the problem with the religion in this game is that it's really hard to find fucking humans.
Oh, I can get human.
You must lead me to some humans after I've dumped the sun.
I mean, there's no humans near.
Next thing would
I
be
think one of my favorite skits was when, it was ages ago, I think Peter Griffin did a comic book,
Mm-hmm.
and it showed a husband throwing his wife at someone and saying, my vacuum cleaner's broken, my dishwasher's broken or something. And then a bunch of women got really offended, and I think my favorite line was from a woman standing outside, and she was like, I didn't even find it funny, and I have a great sense of humor.
My game just crashed. Ah.
That's what you get.
That's
One
what
for
I
silver.
get. Do 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 do
I don't know where to
do do
dump
do
bread
do do do
when I find
do
coins
do
and
do.
stuff.
Okay, let's see if I can get this game to start again. Balls.
Quick stack the silver and gold at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the chest.
No, I mean, well, I suppose, but there's silver and gold there already. Okay, here's 6,000 iron.
Ay, ay, ay.
You can also put it here on the casting table.
You might want to split up the iron and do it in the steel one so long.
Yeah, me.
What did you say, sorry?
Put it in the casting table if you.
Oh, is there coins there?
No, but that's where I might make coins and therefore look for them.
Okay, this is not working. That's good.
What about splitting up the iron and the steel? Because we
No,
have done.
no, I'm saying I think we should put some of this iron in the steel one
well,
because it's not doing anything.
Where the hell's this game launching? Come on. Ah, there we go.
And steel reinforcements. But yeah, we need to grind a lot harder. So I'm glad you did that.
I thought we had a
Oh,
blacksmith.
you know what we should
3.
do? Take some of this.
I
Yeah,
thought we had a blacksmith. 3.
we do. What
So
are you
can't we
talking
just take some steel fire out of this thing?
about? Yeah,
Oh, we need to make iron.
yeah, we need more ice.
First,
Makes
they took your
We need a lot
family.
more.
No, not my family and riches.
Then
Then what? It just ends. Then what? Then what did they take then? What was it?
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, carry on.
I'm gonna put some of the iron in here to turn into iron, and then it'll be turned into steel.
Peter,
What?
there's no steel on this table. I need a little bit to fix my steel pick.
Yeah, that's fine. The blacksmith table.
Yeah.
Oh, bring it.
Yeah, okay.
I
You know, I
need to
should
get
probably
iron.
do.
There it is. Here comes the grim.
Grim's logging on.
Yeah, I did make some. I suppose I did set some steel to be big name. Why didn't you finish fixing?
You might need shaped wood or leather. Or...
No, it fixed the second time, but I had to. No, it didn't finish. I have to keep clicking repair. Okay, now it's out of there.
Yeah, grab some.
Where is the thing still upstairs? Dude,
Did that work?
yeah, I ran past.
No, she's super
Back again. There we
Kick her
go.
again.
Kick her
In
again.
doubt, just
Yes.
until they- What was the first sexist joke you ever heard? I heard the one about the woman with the 2 black eyes first.
I don't know.
Let's make sure Nick never gets monetized.
Aw. At this rate.
To be honest, actually, I think anybody who is strict now would have an absolute ball of a time just listening to us talking shit to each other.
Well, Rennie is enjoying himself, that's for sure.
I think actually Wesley recites that one in Angel. They have an episode where some demon guy, when he touches men, he makes them super sexist or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Makes him
Wesley
super-
goes on like that.
Makes him super sexy.
Sexist. He makes them like hate women or whatever.
Oh dear.
And then it's that what do you tell
Oh, you
a
mean
woman to do?
chauvinistic?
Nick, isn't that mansplaining? I don't even know what that means anymore.
No, it's just explaining in great detail until you understand.
No,
It's
no,
just
Shirai. Shirai. You may find. So, it's not called mansplaining anymore because we realize that it's a problem. So it now has a new medical definition. It's called
Okay.
correctile dysfunction.
Now we need to come up with a better one for the what did they call it? Where men sit in a way that displeases them.
Oh, manspreading.
Oh yes. We need a good one for that. Peter. I mean, I'm a fucking idiot.
Ladies and
It's so
gentlemen,
sad.
you heard it here first.
I brought a bunch of thick leather to the blacksmith.
That was a bit thick, wasn't it?
Ah.
I'm sorry, Shirai. Did I lay it on a bit too thick?
Just keep going, John.
Don't.
Well, I know you can take it because
You got cut off there, but I assume it was insulting.
no, it wasn't insulting. It was clever and insulting.
Ah. Well, that made me feel better at least.
Yeah, this is good. Shh! Stop talking. He's here.
He's being thick.
Oh no, get out of his butthole, Nick.
I'm skirting around the edge. I'm skirting around the edge. You know, I'm just rubbing the edge. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, Grim, I've got some bad news. I'd like to apologize. But I lost your heart and steel pick.
That's fine.
That's okay. I lost.
I lost it. I mean, Nick lost it.
Also,
Yeah.
I lost the star metal pick that you gave me too.
Named a whole lot of it.
Yeah, I saw you walking around with like a wooden pick. I'm like, what is? There's a story to this.
There's no story. No story.
Yes, several very long.
Now I've brought leather.
I was smart enough, thankfully, to put the star metal, obsidian, iron, all that stuff on my animals, which of course then left and went back to base. So they were carrying all the really important stuff, but I didn't have enough water bottles on me. I ran out of water, and then I couldn't climb out, and that's kind of where it went downhill from there. Then John and Peter came along with me to try help, and I thought maybe
You
John-
skipped a step there.
I did.
Yes, where you asked us.
I said,
Come
does
with you.
anybody want to come along with me while I recover my body?
See? He knew what was going on. He knew what he was inviting us to do.
Pretty much it was like the Thunderdome. 3 of us went in and only 1 came out.
I think we're 60 levels.
Except it wasn't each other that
It
killed.
seems only 1 level up.
No.
Well, then there it is.
Okay, there you go.
Excellent.
I picked up a staff. Am I still making the staff? Where's the staff?
And the one that will get definitely demonetized. What is a woman?
Need to know now. Need to know.
I'll just do. You will remember if I do the beginning.
The life support system for a...
Sandwich machine.
Yes, a dishwasher machine.
Some say you can raise your body.
What are the
Put on
chances
2
of
more
that happening?
pages. What do you need next?
In this game, apparently very good.
Human flesh and volatile glands.
Oh, I had human flesh. Where do we get volatile glands? I haven't seen any stupid lizards.
Oh, they're actually right by me. The lizard's down here in the hole, next to Grimm's hole.
Okay,
I
can
think-
you
I think
kill the lizards in Grimm's butthole, please?
It's not in his butthole. It's to the side of his butthole. It's like an ulcer more than a hole,
No, it's like
A
a Klingon.
hemorrhoid.
a hemorrhoid.
A
I
Klingon.
keep trying to make this quarterstaff, and it keeps disappearing. Weird.
Stop bringing your staff into Grimm's hole.
Basically, quarterstaff.
What's the similarity between Captain Kirk and a roll of toilet paper?
They
Byron, your-
both wipe.
Uranus Klingons.
They both
Yes.
wipe Klingons from their behind.
They both circle Uranus looking for.
Klingons. There we go.
Isn't that it to me? I made
It's
a
still
new
busy
one.
making it. Okay.
But maybe you feel like you get that.
Oh, are you doing that handcrafted cord?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, it takes for freaking ever.
Yeah. I didn't
I
realize it
think
was
I think
so
I think you've actually got to watch it being crafted.
slow. Okay.
I remember having that issue with it
I
before.
think I got spare crystal while mining.
What are you here for? You got not hinged staff. I could see it right there.
Oh, then what am I doing?
I don't know.
Being a fart
yeah.
hole. Yeah, I've just been a fart hole the whole day. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's just one of those days.
PMS.
Hey,
Yeah, I gotta go chuck my
I don't
Well,
get PMS. I'm too cool.
chuck. Gotta go tuck my daughter into bed.
You just got. Why is your child not asleep yet? It's 10:30.
She doesn't have school tomorrow. Exams. She's got the day off.
Ah.
I get PMC. Free
You know,
menstrual
but-
coolness.
Okay.
I think I just made Nick give up on life.
I don't think Nick was listening.
Good.
Please repeat what you said so I can ignore it a second time.
You made it so appealing.
just saying. You know.
Okay, is 2 enough to do it?
What?
I got 2 levels in. Is that enough?
Okay, let's see what this piece of wood can do.
It's quite a way to go. We need to keep going. Okay, we'll just start.
Oh, it does thunder damage. That's actually pretty cool. It's not a bad weapon.
Start keeping more pages. That's all. If that's what you're worried about. Imagine you'd like to be able to raise your body.
Where did you guys even get those pages? Because I actually didn't get those pages myself.
The
Don't
cooking
drop-
pages. There are some in the alchemy bench at the lodge. We got them at the cook.
No. Don left some satchels of various qualities on my bearer.
Oh yeah, yes, those you get at the ancient sorcerer's tomb, which is
Wait, what's the favorite dungeon you hated doing with me and John?
that's C10. C10. Yeah.
I think the dungeon that I hated doing most was the one with the book in it.
Oh, the one that we had to wait for you with all the spiders.
Although I do wish I'd killed more spiders, that's true.
I can buy 10 for 1 gold.
Okay, we need to buy 30, I think, for those first. And then I guess I'll go down the road here and kill some people. Just like Mama used to get.
So if the wooden one is like this OP, then I'm assuming the one that you can actually, like the reinforced one, is even better.
I forgot the other one.
It's not so great.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's outclassed by other weapons later on.
Right. Side one, dropping in to say hello and lurk while I play as well. Oh, thank you very much. Quick, tell me what you're playing. What you playing? What you playing? Just tell me what you're playing, quick.
You have another dancer here. I see it's a man, and he'll never dance.
Do you want him to dance?
Yeah, I want him to do that stupid dance that I bought.
He'll dance if you want him,
Take this
because you'll
And that one that
leave his friends behind.
And he's one of the thralls I rescued from a cage.
I want an Aquilonian elevator. It looks very fancy.
You know what the problem with that is? It's a reskin of probably only the slow elevators, so we get the fast elevators, they're irrelevant.
How do you find out what it reskins? Can you not do that?
I
You
just
just-
would imagine it would only be the slow one.
Just placing it, and then you'll find out, because I think the slow one is the standard one anyway, and then you get the schematic for the faster one.
Yeah. So you wouldn't...
Okay, here, Aquilonian themed vertical and horizontal fast elevators.
Oh, really? Fast?
It says fast.
Ah,
It's not often you're wrong, Peter, but you're wrong again.
ladies and gentlemen,
Well,
here on the
that's good.
stream.
I wonder if that would mean that you just have fast... it's weird, because that's... If it's fast all the... if it's fast... Expensive, though.
But it's not too
And
fast.
then you
It's
would-
fast enough to
then
get the
you
job
have
done,
the-
right? Am I right?
You'd have the knowledge to do fast elevators without actually finding it in the world, then.
Is that what it would do? Okay.
I would think so, yeah.
And I really want it.
Yeah.
I
But
want you to
expensive.
get it. I don't need to get it. You're the building person.
They've managed to
just-
successfully conceal their value to me. Like, I don't know what 1,000 crom coins is, but it doesn't sound... It sounds like a lot to me.
It's not too much. I mean, it's not wonderful. I need to refresh my memory. Hold on.
Sounds like quite a bit.
Okay, it's about the 99 Rand one.
See, for a stupid elevator in a game.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean a permanent one that you get in your build list?
yeah, from the bazaar.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever gotten one that was above the smallest purchase. I'm saying foxy balls. I don't even know what you're talking about. You stupid
Poxy.
man.
Poxy. As in,
That's-
they
no,
have the
that's
pox.
even grosser. That doesn't help. I'm saying poxy balls then. Nobody wants poxy balls.
That's why it's an insult.
Well, he should stop saying it to the animals. It's really weird because they really can't be psychologically taken down.
You don't know that.
Do I still have to kill those lizards for you, Shirai?
No, you don't have
Peter
to.
went and bought a
You
bunch
might
of
want to do it
glands.
anyway. If you want to ever get your sorcery stuff done, you'll want some volatile glands.
Okay.
Going deep, volatile glands, a little human flesh, a little putrid flesh.
I've got to go all the way back around
some
again.
witchfire powder. I don't remember all that stuff.
Yeah, let me head back. I think my self-imposed exile's over for the time being. Volatile glands, volatile glands. Let's go get those glands first. Oh, more iron.
With the human flesh.
Okay, yeah, you were gonna show me where I can get a lot of people at once.
No, I don't know. It's just I don't know where we can find
All the camps I know are either friendly or I suppose I could attack a friendly camp, but they'd probably kick my ass.
I don't know of any place that you don't show up.
What about the
Wish I could
junction?
remember to do
Try the junction and the envoy on the road behind the lodge.
Or is that?
Oh, if it's by the lodge, then it's by Nick's base.
I
Yeah.
don't know what lodge means.
That's
I mean,
Nick's
in this
base.
case. Is that what we're calling it?
That's
Well-
what Nick has called it, you know.
Yeah, it's a hunting lodge.
Hunting lodge.
Because I just see you run past with a fucking body flailing behind you. Good show. Professional. Just like Caesar used to do. Yeah, I learned from QI that an eye for an eye was not about taking revenge. It was about justice. It was about telling people that they shouldn't take an eye and an arm for an eye.
Yeah, eye for an eye. Yeah, it's kind of like those other sayings that always get halved and then people are always taken out of context, like blood is thicker than
custom.
water.
Or, my favorite one, the customer is always right.
Unless they're wrong.
The second part of that is the customer is always right in taste. So in other words, if he likes puce and yellow, he's right.
Yep.
Puce and yellow is a great combination.
God. What is puce? It sounds awful.
Vomit green?
I like to think of it as off purple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it might-
Can't open the door.
That's because you're retarded.
I don't think that's the reason.
Well,
but
it's just
that's the
that-
answer that she's offering.
Well, regardless, you're retarded. How's that?
This one opens.
I don't know what's wrong with the other one.
That was actually very annoying. You did not help. Shit.
Should I be harvesting these lizards with a axe or pickaxe?
Glowy people. Maybe get another legendary.
Glowy.
Get the glowy people.
Peter,
Yeah?
harvesting lizards, is it with the pickaxe or the axe for volatile glands?
I don't know. I always use the pickaxe for everything.
Okay,
Sean,
let me just try. I core. Okay, nothing on that one. Let's try the other one.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I should get started on that because
You
we don't
definitely
have
should.
fridges yet.
Okay, it's the axe.
Well,
All right.
Yeah, well, those ice shards are going to disappear. They decay.
Oh. Let's see.
And it's just good for the zeal
I didn't
anyway.
know that. I thought only Decatur's shit decayed.
No, most of them decay.
Durkadurk.
Pedokaduk?
Durkadurk. What do they call the other one? Forgotten his... Oh, Jabalsag. Jabalsag. Look at it. Oh, look,
Yeah, the
golden
moveset.
balls.
Yeah, the moveset is very pretty, but yeah. There's no way out of this pit.
Oh, Weevil,
Yes.
you're talking about the moveset with the
Quarterstaff. Yeah.
do a run, and then when
Yeah,
you
it
run
does
into a
does
heavy
the
attack.
does the spin and the landing.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
yep.
messing around with it.
It's difficult to get right, but it is.
You just,
It-
you just
and the
put
scary-
them in fish, can't you shove it in
Yeah,
the
I
thing?
can.
Mhm.
It doesn't do as much damage as you
Press
think.
forward, yeah.
I see that the basic attack does the sundering.
Yeah,
Alright.
so it's quite cool.
Yeah.
But
So
it's-
the heavy, so like the middle attack does the crippling, and then basic attack does the sundering. So nice combination of the two does give you quite a nice attack of opportunity.
Yeah, even you look like you struggle to find your stairs.
Yeah, guys, just mark it on the map so you know where it is in future.
Mark what on the map, Nick?
Where the stairs that I built, so that you know where they are.
Problem was, you know,
This is
you know what I think the problem with the door was?
what? No, I know there's a stupid pool there.
Yeah, but for me, he's in front of the door.
Ugh, you know what? I'm just going to take all this back with me. It's fine. All right, let's
Oh, wait,
go.
no, that's done. Did you grab the brimstone?
There's already blood here. There's enough blood here.
Oh, great, so now I'm carrying blood about like an asshole.
Yep.
Just like a woman.
Where's that sound?
Yeah,
Womp,
me-
womp, 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 womp,
I
womp,
can't
womp.
open it again.
I don't know what its problem is. Maybe you should delete it and put it back in.
I see. I can.
Do you have enough brimstone?
I haven't taken any there
Okay, then
yet.
I'm gonna take it. I'll take 40.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay, I should have taken 29 since I had 2. Like 21.
Mouthful of
Sorry,
insects.
sorry.
Good eating right there. Nom, 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 nom,
We
nom.
we actually need to capture a sorcerer.
Oh, you want a master sorcerer? I know we can find one. You're not gonna like it though.
Okay.
There's a road leading into the top of Grimm's butthole, where there's a master sorcerer and a
I
few
know where to
others.
find sorcerer.
I got a master sorcerer. He's like really cool. He's
Just
named
wanted
and
to
everything.
say that it's the road to Grimm's butthole.
Yes.
Just at the entrance,
Just at the entrance at the top.
there's something magical waiting for.
Yeah.
This one? I'm confused.
No, this one.
Why does it not show me anything? Alright, because I'm done. Put it on.
Yeah, I know. That's for the next one. Just the way to do the other one.
Yeah, but I thought you could do it. So
We can try if you want. We can still try and watch something of the podcast soon.
you can do this.
Darkness.
How would you need?
Give me the next one. Alchemical base of blood, so we can probably get that pretty easily.
Alchemical base. I have put a bit of silver and gold dust that I found in chests in the bowl. That's what we need for that, right?
With an icon.
Yeah, I put ichor in the
Yes.
bowl too.
Alchemical base and more blood.
More blood. We always.
Let's skirt around that, shall we?
Yes,
Hey,
Nick.
Grim.
We all know how squeamish you are.
You're Grim.
He's still putting Kitty Wink to bed.
Oh, easy. Okay, that explains it.
There's a road to Grimm's butthole, but don't talk about blood.
Well, yeah, especially combined together. That's that.
You don't want to bring blood into Grimm's butthole.
Oh, out of Grimm's butthole.
Do you know where we have some gold and silver dust?
In the bowl.
There's not enough there.
Sorry. All the gold and silver I've ever gotten, I've put in the bowl.
No, okay, we'll have to make some. We have a grinder yet.
No. That I've made.
We don't get much of in this game, I just realized. Bearer packs.
True.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get a bearer of my very own.
I mean, like supply materials, though. Aren't that many in this world that we've gotten anyway? It's because we don't kill much humans in this world.
Well, apparently they don't like to die, so they put up a lot of resistance. I mean, who would have thought?
It's a lot of iron.
It's pretty annoying. Yeah, but I don't know how to make that. Mixing some branches.
Running simulator. Don't know what's worse, running simulator or tree chopping simulator.
I think there's literally a sitting simulator where you just sit, earn points while sitting, and then buy a different chair to sit in.
To accumulate points faster.
Yes. To buy more chairs.
It's the same as like that butt slapper game that I was playing for a while just to get the achievements for. It's quite literally once you get the auto slap feature on it, you just literally just let it run.
You're a very weird person sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Hey, Cindy got to pick which butt I was slapping, so you know.
Oh, that's much less weird then. My bad.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Dude, there's no way you're
Sorry,
walking out of
I
this.
didn't know you got your wife involved in your butt slapping.
Oh
Now that
yeah,
I know
totally,
that,
totally
it sounds completely legit.
consensual.
If I was Cindy, I'd be like, don't bring me into this. Pick whatever butt you want and leave me out of it. Oh crap. Sniveling down. I'm gonna share that on the Geekage so that John can see the Walking Dead recap. I know he needs to.
There is a 1-star rock nose, like on the way back here. I've just picked up Shade Bloom from it.
Nice. Mark that.
Just so you know, Peter, I am level 15.
Rock nose.
So I'll be able to make that hardened leather soon if you want to help me get seeds. I've been working on it, but I feel like I probably still need a lot more. Although, what armor do we use that for again? It's for
Any
perfected
epic armor.
whatever.
Any epic armor use it.
But how do you get epic armor? I'm trying to remember.
Get to level 60.
Yeah, okay. So, I can't remember, is epic better than Void Forged, or is that just what we wear?
Void Forged
until we
is
get to
epic.
it? Okay, so
Yeah, it falls under that category. Yeah.
Yeah, it falls under that category.
and how do you get Obelisk?
Sorcerer
so
Skulls.
Yeah, sorcerer's skill.
Oh, snakes. There we go. Yay. Now you mention snakes, I find snakes. Yay.
How do you spell that, by the way?
What?
Obelisk.
Oubolous. How close was I?
I have no idea.
Obous.
If you just search oboe, I'm sure that the rest of it will be filled in.
Obelisk. Ancient obelisk.
It's a modern Greek unit of weight. Okay? Or an ancient Greek coin. I think it's probably that one.
Ancient obelisk.
Fuck. You know, that's...
I always thought it was a weird musical instrument.
Oboe.
Yeah. No, Peter, what you're thinking of is an oboe, which is a person who doesn't have a home. I'm talking about the musical instrument.
Without all the ran away, there was a cheetah.
Come on, sure you
Cub.
unmuted the stream.
Is that what I did?
Yeah.
I was so confused. Pause it for a second.
Are we still wanting cheetah cubs?
Obelisk.
No.
Okay,
Or
alright,
a
that's
ball,
fine. Okay,
or
cool.
whatever. Thinking, no, that's that weird sun phenomenon in the Arctic.
Isn't that when you eat too much?
Whoa.
What a can of worms we have unleashed.
Okay, it's pronounced obelisk. I have confirmed.
I want to hear the pronunciation. Get Google to say
She just gave it to you.
it. Yeah, but we heard her say it. I want to hear Google say it.
Do you think Google's got a prettier accent or something?
No, but it's probably just going to sound weirder. Zalgo campsite. Oh, please be friendly.
You just
Zargo.
said it, you twat.
Zalgo's never friendly.
You probably can't hear it.
Out loud.
And yet when she whispers, we can hear her. Weird. Pepe! Gonna Google sound like Indian person. Oh crap.
I haven't even looked at that. Haven't bought any thoughts.
So many tools we need to get still.
No, that's usually how it is for this game. Your death is as meaningless as your life. You really psychologically traumatized that bear.
He
Okay.
thought his life was quite worthwhile.
I was in there eating honey, just chilling and relaxing. Bam, he was dead. So you get volatile glands from snakes as well. No, you get serpent venom gland. Sorry, apologies.
The only thing I ever remember is that spitting lizard piece of crap. That's so weird, Peter. What's the noise?
So that goes that way. No, let's just stick to the road. Stick to the road, get home. That's the plan.
Die, dear. And also cease to live.
Food. Henry! Hey, hello! I can't eat alchemical base. Right. Insects. I've eaten all my insects. Damn it. Okay.
you trying to eat alchemical base?
Yeah, it looked like a bowl of soup.
Because it is so nummy wummy.
Yummy
All
wummy.
dust, all the dust and ichor.
It's fine, I'll just eat a handful of insects, it's okay. Oh no, they're in my belt, that's why. Let's not eat the feral flesh, shall we?
Or farts.
It is like Dr. Zoid.
You shouldn't have opened that action figure. But it said there was a mint in the box.
Never been opened.
That was Zoidberg. I think he tried to eat the action figure anyway.
Well, if there's a mint inside, yes.
I actually think the first thing he ever said should have really grabbed me. Is it when Fry was like, do you know how to deal with humans? Yeah, he's like, young lady, I am a professional with human anatomy or something.
That's encouraging.
Now open your mouth and say, ah. No, not that mouth. For some reason, it took me a long time to see Zoidberg is funny. I
Yeah,
don't
you
even
had to acclimate to the new kind of humor.
I only remembered his jokes where he was being pitiful, which is not my kind of humor. I didn't see all his other jokes. Like when one of the other doctors was going to pronounce someone dead, and he was like, hey, let a professional do this. Oh, Zoe.
What is he doing? He's reassembling someone's body, and then they got angry at him for doing it backwards. And what you were pleased, your tail was wet.
Okay,
Oh no.
guys, I'm gonna say good night. I'll see you all.
God is
Cool.
brilliant.
Dad, night night. Doo-doo. Ow.
Yeah.
They always make it sound so painful when your equipment breaks. He shakes their hand like, ow.
He gave me, no, he didn't give me a key. He just gave me a legendary. It would have been nice if I got both.
Did he
but
give you a fragment of power?
yes.
Good.
Commander's helmet. Ah. Suppose one of you can use it for sandstorms.
Really, is it good for that sort of thing?
It says gas protection. I guess I'm presuming maybe it doesn't work for sand.
Gaseous. All the gaseous stuff.
So does it not work for sandstorms?
I'm
That's
assuming
what the
it's a
mask-
different. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a completely different thing. So one's a sand mask and the other one's a gas mask.
I don't think so. I think it's probably for both.
Well, only one way to find out. Use a sandstorm mask and see if it works for gas.
It does.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well then, yeah, I should go both ways. Watch it not. You're like, oh. annoying.
I was just hoping for a better legendary than that, but I suppose if it at least does that. It's stupid medium armor. It's not even exciting. Stupid stingy skeletons. Eat quite a lot of that for the thing, don't we?
We will.
Hopefully when we next log in we'll have a crap ton of iron. Pull together a bit more. As much as I can.
What is your hobby? No reason for that.
Where am I going? This way. Country road, take me
I've seen this
home.
before.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that. I've seen one before.
Maybe it's a product of this map. Just so you know, I put a shit ton of stone in the chests outside. Where I keep dumping stone. In case we need it for baseboarding or something. Or brick making, whatever.
Pussy!
You just say pussy, Ranger.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
At least you have things to get excited about.
Oh, thanks a lot, Weevil. Now I've got John Denver stuck in my head.
Who the fuck is that?
Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, round to Cora.
No, Nick. You want to stay, you want to get monetized.
All right. It's like that guy that got a strike on his one of his things by the original composers of music, all because he whistled 3 seconds. He perfectly whistled 3 seconds and he got flagged. And the original guy, the artist, then gave him a copyright strike. Just like, it was 3 seconds of me whistling. Like, fucking hell.
But it was
How?
really
Yeah.
Is whistling now.
I'm level 60. Make hardened leather. Where do you make it again? It's the Tanner's table, isn't it?
Correct, yeah. But we're not going to be able to afford it because that also requires a lot. So,
So we need spiders.
oh, we got to start going into derelict mines. Apparently, with lots of spiders in there.
Okay. What again?
Oh, star metal, brimstone, hardened steel. Or is it? What am I missing? How do I make star metal again?
Black metal and brimstone. I mean, black ice and brimstone.
Oh, I'm missing the black ice. That's what I'm missing. Okay. There we go. Right. Thank you.
Unless you managed to get a node or two.
Oh yeah, I got like 500 plus of it.
How many nodes did you find?
2.
Really?
Yeah. I ran all the way down to the middle and died down there, and that's all I got.
We're not gonna grow that shit.
Why?
Long way down.
Yeah. The problem is I ran out of water, so I started taking health damage, and I couldn't climb out because obviously I kept getting plinked. And I was like, plink, fall back down, plink, fall back down, and then yeah.
Yeah, it's learned the lesson. You need to stick ice down there.
Yeah. I have to rebuild all my stuff because that was just the stuff that I had on the animals. Everything else that was on me is gone. So. Oh well. Steel quarterstaff? Hardened steel quarterstaff? 11 to unlock? Holy shit, man. Oh, did someone take my 2 fragments of power?
I have 2 fragments, but I earned them myself.
No, they're gone out of my chest. Oh well.
You can have mine. I don't need them.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. No, hold on to them. Hold on to them,
But
Shrouds.
someone stole nets, and that's sad.
Yeah, it is sad, but that's okay.
I'm planning to kill this guy a lot more, so.
Where'd you get the fragment of power from?
We're fighting the
At-
bosses.
Okay,
At this
well, it's a
fort,
particular one.
it's called the Abandoned Fort. That one has a 3-skull skeleton that gives you a legendary and a fragment.
Because we got ours from the spiders in the hole. The other hole. The main hole. What's
We'll
been your
call it
weapon?
Leaf's Hole.
Yeah, well, weapon of choice. Okay, so the claws are and the punching daggers are my weapon of choice, but I have to rebuild them because I lost them. So I'm using the quarterstaff because the quarterstaff is also an agility weapon. So because my agility is maxed out, so that's where I get all my bonuses. And then I'm putting 5 points into strength so that I can get the extra 5% for the heavy attacks and special attacks. And of course 5 points in vitality so I can get the heal. Automatic passive regeneration, grit for the extra stamina, and expertise so that I can carry everything under the sun. So, quick stack all that. I definitely need more furnaces. Volatile. Wait, what did I need? I think I needed glowing goop.
I've got a perk that minus agility plus
Yeah,
strength and
glowing
stuff.
goop.
Like my followers always get stupid with.
So if I pull this out and I hiya, do some fancy. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It does the job. nice thing about using the staff is it the special attack does a cripple and the basic attack does a sunder. So you kind of just, you concuss them. And of course, because you swing it around, you can hit everybody at the same time, which is nice. And then of course the claws, because you swing them left and right, manically also, but that does bleed damage. So that's also very nice.
I'm really enjoying this mace and shield combo.
That is a fun one too.
Like that final hit, like knocks them up in the air, knocks them over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that one.
It gives you a nice little moment to kind of like catch your stamina back while they get it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite. My first proper Conan playthrough that we did, I used the momentum all the time.
Yeah.
Discovered that combo with the uppercut.
It's good.
It was great. And then I also had a love tap, which is truncheon that allows you. It has the same combat moves as a mace.
Oh
So
yeah.
you can use the uppercut to knock out thralls. To knock out thralls.
Yes, yeah. I need the bones. Gonna need the twine.
Yeah, we need to do a brimstone run at some stage. Do that all tomorrow.
What else do we need? We need branches. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make some bone claws. And then I'm going to take the bone claws and I'm going to take the punching daggers and I'll make the punching daggers look like claws. So it'll go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out. Right. So that's what they look like normally. And then. Oh, that's all we want to move on. Put that. It's still over. Of course, overburdened. Give me a second. That one, that one. That one. Let's actually put that in the recycler. This over here. Okay, let's try that again. Over there. And there we go. Claws. Ah. Okay, back to building my armor again. Yeah.
Oh, it's really late. Holy hell. Pretty sure you guys are playing late ones.
I'm just
Yeah. Didn't notice.
Oops. 10 hours later.
Be right back.
Okay. So we want Hyborian Slaver. We're still not making anything more fancier than like Hyborian Slaver Slaver outfit, or
we make the veneer, but
the epic
no,
stuff.
John doesn't think it's.
Well,
You can only make epic at level 60. So.
That's right, yeah.
Sumerian armor would be the first.
Yeah, okay, well I can't run around naked, so let me just sort this out. Okay.
You can.
I can, but I would prefer not to.
Are you asking us?
No.
Prefer not to?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Aldarium. Huh. Okay. Do any of y'all have magic? Yes. We've just recently actually unlocked the sorcerer's bench. Who took my tome? Seriously, guys? Come on. You took my tome off my sorcerer's bench.
Well, the only one who I think still is constantly living at your base is John. I would think John.
Why would he take the freaking tome?
I can't think of a reason he'd do that unless he found a different place to put the thaumaturgy bench.
Bill Shirai. I heard a snigger there. Like a
Yes,
like a Cartman snigger.
I heard Grim snigger.
We've got too many
I think
sniggering
I'm
people here.
laughing
Too many sniggering people in this group.
And
Trixies, I know, right? I'm gonna have to go.
I would have done something interesting with it.
We found a toilet with open, torn out pages of Kuruk in the toilet.
I see that I would 100% do.
Oh, balls. Okay. Yeah, so we can learn magic. It's not like overly great for like combat wise, unless of course you're like at a distance. But it's stuff like lights and summon certain creatures and ice bridges, which we use a lot, and a few other bits and pieces.
Perfect hardened steel punching daggers here.
Yes.
I don't know if you're interested in those.
I've got them already. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see how I give things. Occasionally.
Yes, just make the star metal. Get on with it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like running low on star metal myself.
Healing? I don't think we have any spells for healing because most spells cause corruption because it's an abomination. But we do have an alchemy table over here which we can then make certain different things like pure aloe extract, concentrated aloe, normal, all that kind of good stuff. So depending on our level, depends what we can make. So yeah, so that and healing wraps. So the alchemy is for like the quick drink, and then of course the wraps is just for which we make from plant fiber, and then we just sit there and it takes about 10 seconds to apply it.
Alright, goodbye.
Night night. Cheers.
Lord.
Alright, so we're going over to Peanut Rice place and we're stealing their Tomakurak.
I was waiting for that.
It's just so bizarre. Why would somebody take it?
He's like, now I'm putting mine in my work table and I'm worried about doing it.
Yeah. Things aren't safe, man. It's not cool. Oh no, fair enough, dude. If you don't know, ask the questions. Remember, there's no stupid questions, just stupid people. Nah, just kidding. No, please come back.
Not kidding.
Okay, so we're busy with the heavy armor, which means I can then strip out of this stuff.
Ah, yes, making alchemy. Chemical base.
Yes,
Dude.
turn all your gold and silver into dust and then snort it.
Oh,
The
that's
good
stuff.
The good stuff. Alright, so we got helmet, pants, piece, legs, braces. That looks right. Okay. So now we're going to go back to...
Expensive route of making perfect hardened leather. Jesus Christ.
If I remember correctly, wasn't it this one? So it's that. That. And then we're going to make a corrupted circlet. Just that one. So it should be source stat. Look pretty. Come on. Right. Hands. Source stat. Waist. Yes. That's the wrong one. That one. There we go. Which means then we're missing something. The chest. ankle and the foot. Oh, we must have done the braces twice. Okay.
So what? I was about to ask what killed
no.
you down at the bottom there.
Uh,
Or was just dehydration?
well, I couldn't escape because of the dehydration, but I eventually got the second time. Yeah, the first time round, I trying to think now. Yeah,
I see those leathery cat things.
yeah, I fought quite a few of those, and I found Ancient Death, which was one of those cats, but it's a 3-star at the back of your butthole. Out of the hole. But the first time I died was the 3-star behemoth, that big, they call it a lava flow, but it's a gigantic, like it's like that rock-nosed creature on drugs, on steroids, that big massive thing that chases us around, like when we're in the snow biome and things like that. There's a lava one there. And yeah, so that and dehydration and yeah, so it sucked. So for some reason I didn't make shoes. I didn't make shoes. That's weird. That's all the right stuff.
Where did you find the nodes? Did you find like one on the pathway?
Yeah, there was one up on the mountain side, and then one in the pathway. Oh damn it! I lost my explosive arrows and bow as well. Shit. Fuck.
Come grab some for me.
Yeah, I've got the stuff. It's just I just realizing everything that I still have to.
Remake.
Yeah. Did that just disappear? No, it didn't. There it is. Okay. This game has been iffy again. Oh no, there's the boots. Oh man, fuck's sakes! I already had the boots. Clearly I'm getting tired. Let's see what this looks like. Accessories.
I've got to play around with the customization look.
Ninja. I am ninja.
I like that skin. That was a good one.
Feels like there's something I'm missing here.
You can get that little straw hat. It's awesome.
The straw hat. It's not. It is an accessory. Yeah.
Yeah, little hat thing. You look like Raiden.
Ah. Where did it go? Ding 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 ding. Not quite right. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't. How does it stay on her head? That makes no sense. It's gone. Jewelry, body parts, armor, jewelry, accessories. Let's see what else I got. That's a belt.
How did you set up the little customization thing again?
You build it.
Yeah, what table is it?
Oh, it's in your. If you go to your if you unlock it, it'll be customization kit recipe.
Okay. And there's yeah, it's like a little tiny thing that you.
Yes,
put
yeah,
down.
yeah. You just place it and then.
Was it like in conjunction with your armor? I remember placing it on a workbench of sorts.
I just placed it there because that's where the armor is, you know.
Yeah.
So, and instead of having to travel too far, Well, this kind of makes sense now with the... That's pretty badass. Oh. I could be doing a million other things, but no, I'm doing customizations again.
I actually want to do it now too.
Maybe...
Trans did a good job with this bridge. It's like literally all the resources are built up of tier 3 from day 1 has been just to build the foundations for the bridge. Fucking crazy, man.
Let's see what we could do. Coral necklace. No. Crescent moon necklace.
What do you do for the horse as well?
Put that there. Put that there. Okay, what else we got? Desert scarf. Well, that shock of red probably is not going to look good. Okay, let's stand over. So that goes there. Yeah, it just gets lost in there. No. Okay, moving on.
Where was it under? Oh, there it is.
Star metal pick, star metal pick. Oh, you're level 60.
Yep.
Okay, that's why I can't make it. Iron pickaxe. Recipe pickaxe. That's steel. Can I swing past and pick up another star metal pickaxe?
If you bring the stuff for it, because I've got like 5 star metal left.
Yeah, now I'll bring 35 star metal, so...
No problems.
Okay.
Okay, have it.
So you had to feed the laundry and toss the cats into the washing machine. Got it. Right. No worries. No, all good, dude. All good. We're just like faffing around now. I think we're all like sort of slowing down. Let's go beat this guy up with a blunt weapon. Of course I can't skin it. I just have to hit with a pickaxe, which is dumb.
I realized that I needed skin, or just like the normal skin to do the customization. I was like, fuck, my tan had already processed all of it. I was like, oh god damn it, go find more skin. Get out there.
Yeah.
Look at my inventory. Realize I had like 200 on me anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of like me going through the whole entire mission trying to get food, and whenever I was realizing that I had some still on my belt. I'm like, oh no, man. It was on my belt.
Yeah, I've got all places on your belt as well.
Yeah.
There to see the whole time.
Yes, dance, Muppet. Heyo.
Hey.
Hey, putting the star metal in. There we go.
Pick.
Yes, please. It should be enough. I hope that's enough.
Yeah. That's good. It's busy building.
Cool, thank you.
Where's all my twine?
Armor level 2. Yeah, I definitely need a better armor. I need to start running around with a trudgeon and rope and build my start my whole process of getting proper level thralls.
Well, I mean, most of this was from
The barkeeper.
the barkeeper.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want that. I want to go back to the hole and get that master sorcerer, beat him into submission, and torture the shit out of him. Because fuck that guy. I'm not bitter at all. he wrecked my animals, like something vicious. Star metal pickaxe. Great, awesome.
Beefy
Yeah.
looking armor. What the hell is that? Hell no. Oh, that does look good.
Hey, look, he's naked. Naked.
Don't
Naked.
make eye contact.
The loincloth.
Where is that thing?
Alright, let's go have a look at this dungeon that the two of them were up to this earlier today. John and Peter spent a good hour going on about it while I was running around.
How come I can't make this reagent?
What?
Customization reagent.
Skin and you need
Yeah.
yes, and something else.
And wine.
Yes.
And I can't. It won't let me craft.
Okay. Let me come back up there.
I don't get it.
Let me just.
Do I have to craft it on my person?
Why is it so complicated? Why the fuck can't I get out of here? Wait, there we go.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh,
remember
you're
this issue.
overburdened.
Yeah,
It's fine. I got it.
I remember that.
Well, you won't.
No, it's fine.
You won't be able to. There you go. Job's done.
Thanks. I was dumping this stuff anyways. I remember struggling with that before, and for almost an hour.
And you keep getting that thing popping up saying, "You're overburdened. You're overburdened." So you're like, "Go away, man. I'm trying to work here. Why is nothing working? You're overburdened." Like, fuck off, man. I'm working
Ignoring
here.
I don't need this shit in my life. It is so expensive to make bloody hardened leather.
Yeah, I still have to get there because I have to be level 60 for it.
Like you need 44 hardened leather to make one piece of perfect leather. Not the armor piece itself, just the hardened leather.
Yeah.
The perfect leather.
Yeah.
And to make one hardened leather, it's like 5 oil, 1 alchemical base, 2 thick leather, 5 leather, just to make 1. Let's start making oil now.
Yeah, I've been making lots of oil.
Make more.
I have lots. I knew I needed oil for something. I just couldn't remember what until I was chatting to John. And John was like, no, you're going to need it for this. I'm like, why can't I make this yet? Like, are you level 60? Like, no. So, well, then you can't. Like, right. Okay, moving on. Because we'll need it for the bone armor.
Yeah. If we ever find it.
Yeah, Peter's starting to put his stuff aside. He's saving up now.
Well, where do you get the bone number from? I mean, you have to
no,
find the recipe.
Yeah, we'll buy the recipe, yeah. And then we have to go find the dragons. Or we just buy the materials from whoever's got them. Disengage flick flack. Okay. Curious, have you all had any kind of player raiders taking your stuff or ruining your builds? No, because we are on a private server that Peter runs, and it is obviously it's got a password. It's password locked and stuff, so it's only just us. I did chat to him about it because he's got a very basic service at the moment. Because I asked, like, you know, could we open it up to like anybody that would like to join us and stuff like that. He goes, you would like to do it, you know, as long as they're like they're PvE team players, you know, that kind of thing. Sure, they can go off and do their own thing, but you know, they should ideally be people that are willing to work with us. Yeah, not wreck our shit. But also, if they're not. I guess if they're not guild members, they can't get inside, but they can still damage the buildings because this is a PvP server. So even though we are all allies, we're all in the same clan, we can still hurt each other. You know, when we're swinging wildly with our weapons and the other person runs in at the wrong time, you know, we clap each other. Gunk.
You make it sound like we're coordinated. We're not mildly coordinated.
If we remember to stand on opposite sides of the enemy, then it's okay. But often than not, when we like roll flick flack backwards or dive to the side, then we all end up on the same side again. You know.
We bloody left click like absolute dingleberries.
If we all had katanas and we all used the single attack, which is a downward single strike, and then we back up, we'll be fine.
Like me, like Hulk smash.
Yeah, Hulk smash everything. Everything must die.
Oh wow. Jungle Stalker jewel scythes. Those sound awesome.
Yeah, you're falling deep down the accessories hole.
I mean, I can't make my mace look like a jewel scythe.
No, it has to be the same type.
What on earth is that?
I'm stuck inside.
I have to repair my gear anyways. I don't have any more star metal to repair it. With the armor, I look badass. It's fine.
What did you go with?
What was it again?
So, not mine then, is what you're saying.
No.
Okay. I mean, we could be matching twinsies, but that's okay.
The Dark Templar set.
Oh, yes, yeah, that is a nice set, yeah. Me pictures the Gino Force. Gino. I misread that. I don't even know what Kino is. What's it? What's it? Ways to die. Thick. Rhino. Oh yes, from DBZ. Yes, right, with the ridiculous poses. Yes. Oh man, how could I forget that? I think they had a different name. It was Kino Force. They're like right in the beginning when they all arrived and they were like, and they got their rangefinders and all that stuff. Classic DBZ.
Mad Chief's helmet. That looks good.
There's a couple of other things there too. Hey, it's not just the helmet. There's like an apron, and I think there's a tool belt, and
Silk evening socks. Oh Jesus. He's one of these nights is just going to be like a hey, everyone pitch up in your weirdest outfits. Ooh. That looks very menacing.
So what does it take to make a new tome?
Not much. I believe.
No, it doesn't even let me make a new tome.
Me?
Nope.
No, it does surely.
Recipe tome correct, but it's to I need a tome to upgrade the tome. So it's not actually the recipe for the tome, it's to upgrade the spell book.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't have one. So it means I have to go all the way back to the sorcerers. And
Well, you can have mine for now.
no, dude, it's fine. I don't have enough glowing goop anyway, so I have to get more glowing goop. But yeah, I need to go back there for, well, skulls and other bits and pieces. So I'm not doing that
Just
tonight.
upgrading mine and see what upgrading the term upgrades your spells, right?
Yes, yeah.
And try this out. Yeah, first level's easy.
Oh yeah. What am I pressing?
Ooh. Okay. What's the next level? Yeah, I've got all that. Hang on. Okay. I was say, I'm sure I had more sorcerer souls spell pages than that.
Okay, let that do its thing. Rustic table.
What else do I need? Feral flesh. And 5 feathers. I should have got feral flesh somewhere. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Oh, we can also turn coal into oil as well.
Really?
Yeah, you put that in the press.
I did not know that. Okay. Okay, another easy upgrade. Slow fall. Cool.
Do you guys have character build plans, or are you trying for everything? The thing is, with the 60 level cap, it allows you to cover a couple of things. So, for example, John has gone for more the henchman build. So, the thing is with knowledge is, yeah, you have a limited amount of points that you get per level, but you can get more through fragments of power or unlocking the certain things. So from this aspect, you know, you don't need to just be, you know, a survivalist or decoration person or weaponsmith or armorer. You know, you are able to expand outwards quite a bit. But with your attributes, you only get 60 points unless, of course, you've got a mod that expands it further. So generally, you go for 1 as your main, 2 as your main. So, for example, I went expertise first, which allowed me to harvest things better, like a better chance of getting better resources, chance of harvesting nodes faster, and then beast of burden, which allows me to carry everything and still dodge and move at full speed, which is really handy in this game. And then I went agility because that's the agility weapons that I was using. So, I mean, if I'd gone for strength weapons, then I would have maxed out my strength. So, you know, obviously, and then I'm going to put 5 into strength so I can get the heavy blows, the 10% extra more damage when I do that in special attacks. 5 in vitality, which gives me a passive health regeneration. And then I put 10 into grit, which also increases my stamina. So the extra 20 stamina, or the armor increase as well is nice, and the regeneration, which is very important. So yeah.
Volatile gland. Where do I get volatile glands from now?
Volatile glands. Lizards. Which is, yeah, they were actually right next to the entrance to the to that road that leads into the hall. Let me just check. Because you don't get do you get volatile glands from? No, you get. Yeah, volatile glands. Do you get them from the Sand Reaper? No, that's Sand Reaper venom. No, I've got. You want?
I'll get later.
Okay. Well, it's in the chest.
Thank you.
Oh, Sand Reaper toxin glands. That's what that is. There we go. Let's put that back. Seeds in over here. And bone meal. Oh, we need more rotting stuff here too. Okay. Plant fiber.
That should be a fair amount of things I can build now. Hey, 219 foundations. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
It's a good start. I'll go through that very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Night, dude.
Alright, night night.
No,
Sweet dreams. Don't let the brain bugs bite.
I have to have brains for that.
No brains. No brains, you're fine. Just.
No.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, now it's just a lot of admin. Actually, it's not too bad. I'm actually technically done, but I'm just just sorting out a few things and just. But yeah, I cannot brain. I have the dumb. Good. There you are. That's why that was so weird. Okay. So what am I missing? I am missing. Okay, I need to make one of star metal. Okay, so I need to make a sickle, and I need to make a skinning knife. Okay. Let's see what star metal we got. Yeah. Slowly working through it. I definitely need to make more forges. It's just that it gets so damn hot. Okay, so we're gonna make the skinning knife. while it's doing its thing, let's have a look and see what we need to make another forge. And we could just make an improved forge, or we could like heat efficient, but that's steel reinforcement. I've got all the other stuff. The steel reinforcement's kind of low. Brick and iron bar. Ah, you know what? Brick and iron bar. That's easy enough. So I think the brick is upstairs. Yay! We can make 2. That would actually be pretty good. Let's try spread these out a little bit. Although probably what's going to happen is the heat is just going to transfer down and I'm going to cook myself alive. Okay. Steel fire, iron, bam, bam. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. That's doing that thing. This one. Guess this one could do brick. If we take the brick out of here. Okay, that should make things a little bit better. Good. Good. Let's see if there's any more skin lying around, hide, etc., etc. And let's just process all that stuff quickly. Should probably put all this stuff into the dismantler and then make a spare set of armor that I'm just going to leave here. But it's nice having it around. Okay. Alright, I'm calling it here. This is good for me. Boop. Alright, so as usual, shenanigans. We died, lost a whole lot of stuff, but still managed to get a whole bunch of stuff too, which is I guess kind of cool and important. We got some star metal, which we're gonna have to go back for. So I'm busy building that other base there to make things a little bit easier. I'm definitely going to have to go back to the sorcerers to go steal another book of Kurak, because mine went for a walk. Not suspicious at all. And yeah, lots to do. So yeah, thanks everybody for popping in. Remember guys, please like and subscribe. I'm busy on my road to 500 now. We beat the 300 mark, which is fantastic. Thank you everybody who supports me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to shout out to Henry. Dude, thanks for popping in all the time. And we shall check you guys the next time. And let's see, we got Henry, HKA, Rennie. Dude, thank you for popping in. And I know we had, okay, there's a Grim. I'm pretty sure we had somebody else popping in. 99 Midnight Gamer, of course. And then over on Twitch, we had Pepe. And the silent one who always lurks while playing. Guys, thank you, guys and girls. Thank you very much for your help and support and for hanging out and chatting. You all have a good evening. You have a good night. You have a good day. And we'll see you the next time. Cheers.